I was muted.
I was like, what?
I didn't even schedule this, and it was up on YouTube saying that we were gonna go live like at 8:15 or something. I don't know. It was crazy. I don't know why it does that. Just like automatically puts a time on there. So how was the fireworks? And he's muted.
I know. Hold on.
Okay. Dr. Randall. Not feeling too good tonight. Man. Oh.
All right.
Dr. Randall.
That's right.
Mm. All right, Timo. I know you've been waiting for hours. Grab that freaking link before I take it down. Hurry up, Timo. Grab that link. I'm going to take it down.
Hurry up.
I know. I got to take that link down.
Alien.
I have no other way to send it to him other than if he has an email address, I could send it that way, but even though he's on like he's not really on Messenger kind of. I don't know. His name won't pop up and I can't send a link to him. I guess you can download just Messenger without Facebook or whatever, but it'd be easier for me to send links through the Messenger.
Did you tell him?
No. Here he is. Ta-da! The hell is that?
Mm.
A message has been received.
Oh, really? Okay. That's weird.
That'd be a dog.
Oh, okay. It's Moo. I couldn't figure it out at first.
A message has been received.
Oh my god. Screw your messages that were received. Shut up. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Timo's, you're muted. I can't.
Yeah.
He's muted. Oh Lord. How do I do this? What the hell? Now he's gone. Good gracious. Okay. What happened?
What'd you do?
I don't know. I did I do something? I don't. Ouch. Think so. He was like muted, and I couldn't unmute him. Hmm. Oh shit! Don't. My phone started doing up. Now he's back. Hello, Timo.
Don't rush him now.
I'm not, because he might hit a button.
I already hit a button.
Yeah, we noticed.
I was looking for the cat stole my headphones. So
Oh, yeah, that happens.
is my fans too loud? Can you hear them?
No.
Okay,
You hear
that's
me?
why I had to grab my headphones because I knew it'd cancel it out. I gotta untie the 50 knots in it.
So how is everybody?
Everybody's good over here. How about you guys?
Awesome.
I wasn't feeling too good. I like had a nap, and then I woke up from a nap and I had some kind of stomach thing going on, so we'll see how this
So
goes.
she took 10 more naps, and now she feels great.
No, I didn't take no nap. I mean, I woke up from my little nap. It was only like an hour. It was an hour long nap. and I woke up with a stomach ache. I think because I'm allergic. I'm allergic to eggs, and I ate a scrambled egg, and it usually does not bother me, but I keep on. It's gross, but I keep on like burping like this nasty egg flavor, and I think it's gonna make me sick to my stomach if I don't quit. So, but I'm allergic to eggs, but I don't know. Sometimes I get by with it where it doesn't like it'll give me a stomach ache, but doesn't make me feel ill. This one made me feel kind of ugh. So I noticed that the last time that I did that, because usually scrambled don't bother me, but the last time I had one, yeah, it done the same thing. So I guess I won't be able to eat eggs anymore.
Yeah, I can't. I love eggs, but I can't eat
I do
scrambled eggs.
too. I love eggs.
I have to fry them just easy side over, easy over.
Well, it's just like um drinking milk. I love milk, but milk don't like me. So yeah, it does like the same thing. Gives me a really bad stomach ache. So yeah, that's the first part of the day was great. I got a lot of stuff done, and
Yeah, I
yeah.
made eggs, ham, steaks, biscuits and gravy, and all kinds of shit for dinner.
Wow,
Uh,
that's my favorite dinner, like biscuits and gravy.
Oh, and it was homemade gravy, so it's always the kind that tastes better than the shit out of a can.
I can't stand the canned shit.
Me
I took
either. It tastes weird.
what
It tastes
the
like milk.
Canned gravy. It fucking
oh
tastes
canned
weird.
gravy. Yeah,
It has a
I
bunch
can't.
of spot.
Yeah,
They just spice it up with a bunch of shit that like gravy that anybody else has ever had that's not home that's actually homemade. All it has is salt and pepper in it. Nobody puts anything extra in their fucking gravy, and every kind I've ever had out of a can, you can always taste some extra spices and shit that just don't belong in there.
yeah, it doesn't taste like gravy.
It's not natural.
I hate when I get that at a restaurant. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, 'cause certain diners will use fucking canned gravy, and right when you taste it, you know it.
Yep.
Only place I'll get gravy from is uh, Bob Evans or a diner that's down the street from here. They're usually pretty good with the gravy.
Yeah, they closed down all the good diners around here. Everybody went broke during the pandemic thing.
yeah, I know. There a lot of them have. The one I
They
used to
could,
go to,
yeah, they
they
couldn't
they
afford to pay
closed
that high
down.
rent and not be open.
Yeah, they closed down too. I think it was called American Kitchen or something.
A message has been received.
What? Why is my phone started doing that?
Probably because people are sending you messages and you're receiving them.
I know, but I didn't even have that kind of notification. It was just a ding. You know what I'm saying? Now it says message has been. It's driving me nuts.
Oh,
Mine's
somebody
been doing goofy shit all week.
Hell, I finally said.
I don't even have to touch my screen. If I wave my hand over it, it just does what it wants.
Well, I finally. Well, see, mine. I got tired of every time I go to put it in my bag or something like that. I'm constantly hitting buttons. So I went into the settings and I don't know. I went and did something or whatever. So now when I shut the screen off, it stays off. So I have to like manually turn it on or whatever. So
Yeah,
because yeah,
I set mine up so I once the screen's off, I have to press my code in to turn it back
right,
on.
right,
But it's
right.
been
That's what I
turning itself back on lately. I was like,
yeah.
how the hell did it do that?
So Yeah, it's been really pissing me off lately. This phone has calls people when I don't want them to, or So I think I got that down, but now it just keeps on for every notification message received. So I must have hit something somewhere. Yeah. And then the computer acted up really bad today. When I turned it on, we almost weren't even going to go live. I wasn't even sure this was going to work. But I do see that the chat is on a big delay. But I do know that a lot of people were having problems with their chat for some reason.
Everybody, I've been on probably like 4 or 5 live streams before I just got on here,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody's having troubles.
Yeah, so it's like if you type and I don't answer you or whatever, it's because I don't see it. And sometimes the chat, I noticed in other people's streams, it just disappears. There's no chat.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So, yeah,
There was
I don't know.
11 people in this chat, and then boom, everybody was gone.
Yeah, so I noticed that happening too. So,
Well, nobody really comes to hang out in ours.
man, I know we're just like
Well,
we
they were
could
probably
be in a group
here 2
call.
hours ago.
Right. I had no idea until you told me. And then I went and looked and I go, what the hell? I didn't
Yeah,
even schedule a live. I was in
it
my
said
studio messing
it said it
around.
was going, and well, the chat was open because I just went in there and put a dot
I
to see
know,
if
I
it was
see
really
that.
working.
Yeah, I seen that. I see the dot. And I was like, and then you told me, oh, yeah, you were supposed to go live at this time. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, it said 5:12 p.m.
Oh my
Now I was
God.
like, why is it saying 5:12 p.m. my time? Because it was like
And then
5:13.
it was weird because on my side it said 8:12 or 8:15, 8:12.
Okay.
It said on my side. So I, like I said, I was having all kinds of computer difficulties. Like I had to shut it off a whole bunch of times to get it to fix itself because I don't
Wasn't
even know.
cooperating.
Yeah, it just kept freezing up. I couldn't do anything. Like I could move the cursor around, but I couldn't click on anything. So I couldn't even get it to like shut down properly or nothing. I had to manually shut it down like 3 or 4 times and let it reboot. And every time it rebooted, it did the same thing. So then
It
it
showed up.
said,
It showed up funny too when it showed up on my link. It was like it just popped up. The whole page popped up. I was like, what? I didn't press nothing.
I don't I don't know. I have no idea. It's just been acting weird. So
And then I clicked off of it, and then I couldn't find it. It was gone. I even went.
yeah.
I even went back to my history because it should have been right in my history. The last thing I
Mhm.
clicked on, and it wasn't even there.
Or-
So I had to
Or in
scroll
your
down to your stuff.
library. Or in your
I had to go
library.
had to go all through my whole library because for some reason it's in alphabetical order. So Witchy's like at the very end. There's like 3,000 subs on that list.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, I was. Did you see that Randall goes now? See, my screen just shut off on my phone. I have it on so I can see the chat, and then it just like shut off.
Well, you're still on there. You're still up front.
What is she talking about?
Yeah, I was trying to watch the chat. You see that Randall is Dr. Randall now?
Oh,
Yes.
I can't. I got to get my glasses on.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Dr. Randall. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dr. Randall.
Dr. Randall.
I'm a doctor in
Because when it first,
aliens.
yeah, when he first popped in, I was going, well, who the hell is that? And then he turned his camera on. I was like, holy shit, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Dr.
Dr.
Randall.
Randall.
It's Dr. Randall.
So there's a motherfucking woodchuck getting in my garden and eating my broccoli.
Oh no, yeah, they'll eat your broccoli.
And
I've never
uh,
seen a woodchuck in besides
I
pictures.
got it. I got his ass on fucking camera.
Uh,
I sent the video. Hold on, I'll send the video right now. Motherfucker walked his ass right through my garden and then ate the goddamn almost every leaf off of the good broccoli plant that's like doing the best. This motherfucker strolls his.
yeah. I see him. Mm, I seen him.
Yeah, if Dad redid the whole entire fence around it with some more fence, and if that doesn't get him to go away, we're gonna have to seek out other options, and you know what
Well,
that is.
don't be killing him. I got a live trap if you want to catch him.
I got a live trap. But if he comes back, then we got problems.
Well, you don't kill him.
Well, I'm just telling you, his warning just got put up tonight.
It could be a female. There could be little babies somewhere. So don't do that.
Well, I know where they live, so they better not fuck around, or else they're gonna find out.
Well, then put some other food out for him.
I'm not feeding the motherfucker. We ain't friends.
I feed him, man. I went out and pet mine. I used to give him dog biscuits.
Mom used to go out and pet hers and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I gave him dog biscuits.
All right, well, cool. I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna drop it off at your house.
All right. I got a woods over here you can put him in.
Motherfucker don't need to be eating
I'll feed
all of
him.
our stuff.
I put some watermelon rinds out the other day for the animals.
Because
You can't kill them. You'll get karma.
I can.
Man, I got such a stomach ache. I've tried peppermint. I took a Tums. I don't even know
Because
if I'm supposed to be
the
taking
farmer
Tums.
that we were just doing work at his house, he said he had one in his bean field fucking up his beans, and he went out there with a 12 gauge and handled it.
Well, he'll get his karma. His beans will go bad or something.
Well, that one's not fucking up our beans, it's fucking up my broccoli.
I got a cat meowing somewhere.
I don't want to have to take him out the hard way, but
Oh,
it depends on if he listens, I guess. Let's see how well they can climb fences, because if they can get through that fence, then we're gonna have a fucking problem.
The dogs don't go after him?
well, his
Hell
dogs
no.
ain't like outside.
Not to mention, I'm not sure what my moose would know what to do with it if he did see it.
Now, didn't you say you guys are leaving this weekend?
Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, because there's gonna be some storms rolling through. They said, and where you're going, you're probably gonna get them down there. Because I've seen a lot of the storms were like south of us, and you're going south, so you guys might be hit with them out there.
Yeah, I know. That's the only shitty thing is we're supposed to go stay at that cabin, and it's supposed to rain like the whole time we're there.
Yeah.
Supposed to go Sunday, I guess. One.
It's supposed to be 111 tomorrow.
111.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't think it'll make it.
Actually, when I was looking at ours, it said we were going to be a bit cooler tomorrow, but the humidity has been so high.
Dude,
that's why
we sweated through our clothes twice today working.
Yeah. And that smoke, oh my God, it's been so bad the last few days.
I wish I had a little bit of smoke to block out the sun.
I mean, it totally blocked our sun out. Our sun, it looked like I tried to get a picture of it, but the camera just doesn't get the color that you're seeing. And
Yeah.
it was like this weird orange, like a dark orange color
Yeah,
because
come here.
it wouldn't go through the
Yeah.
smoke.
Kind of like the
So,
blood moon.
That's fine. I
Oh,
just found it. I came out of the.
it was pretty bad. I mean, you just walk outside and that's all you smell. Smoke and chemicals. It's not like a campground for a few days. I mean, at night, in the morning, it was so bad you could barely see. And it was like, I guess it was mixed with a little bit of fog, but it was mostly smoke. And then we were in the like danger air quality zone for what, Randy? 2 days?
Well, if you get a little bit of fog, that brings the smoke right down to you.
Oh, it was so bad.
Or high humidity.
And they were telling us on the news to like stay indoors and stuff like that, not to be outside for long periods of time. And
Yeah, it said not to let your kids outside.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
We had to tape our windows and doors when
my
the
dog
California
didn't.
fires.
My dog didn't want to go out, but he went out today. But yeah, it was really bad because I'm sure that it bothers like the animals more than it bothers us. So if it bothers us, that it bothers them more because they
Yeah,
got they're more
especially the birds.
sensitive. So yeah, I didn't even hear no birds for a long
Yeah, I
time.
figured the
yesterday.
birds would be getting fucked up from all the smoke.
Yeah.
It messes them up. It's like the chickens wouldn't even come out. They just stayed in their coop for like
Yeah, that's what
2 weeks.
I'm saying. I couldn't even get my dog to go outside. He wouldn't even go out the door.
Yeah, the dogs just stayed in their beds. You had to kick them out the door so they didn't poop by the door.
Right. I took him out and he was not like having it, and he like shit right on my back porch, which thank goodness my back porch is concrete. So I just I had to go clean it up with the shovel and everything and then spray it off. But he wouldn't go out in the yard or nothing. He didn't want to go out the door, anything.
Yeah, they know something's wrong.
Yeah, so it wasn't so bad today, and I did get him to finally go out and stuff. And then he was like so happy. He, did his business and he was all happy, like, whoo, I've been holding it for days. Because he will, man. If it rains for like a week, it's like he will hold it until he just cannot hold it no more. And it's like, okay, I will go. Take me out, but he won't go out in the rain. Forget it if it's thunder, lightning. And then the other thing is with the fireworks, oh my god, he gets under the table and he won't come out. So he doesn't like that at all.
I'm kind of lucky because all these dogs are used to it.
Yeah,
At least they're used to guns always going off. So they're like, oh, they hear a pop. They're like, where's that at? I want to go. What are you shooting at?
Yeah, not mine. He can hear it. It could be 20 miles away. He hears it. That's it. We could be outside and I'll finally get him to go out, and then sure enough, he'll hear something that's like 20 miles away and we have to run back in.
At all 5 dogs, Mary Jane, she's the only one that was scared of any big bangs. She just disappeared. She's going to get in bed.
Oh man, I was gonna say something and I totally forgot what I was gonna talk about. So the other night, this ain't what I was gonna talk about, but this just popped in my head. So the other night, I noticed that the lights that I have above my altar, which I always keep them on purple. I always keep them on purple because I got the moon phase sign up there that a friend of mine sent to me. So I always keep it on purple. And for some reason, it just kind of caught my eye that they were red. And I'm like, okay.
That's weird.
And I couldn't get it. And it's weird because it has a remote, and I couldn't get the remote to work to switch it back to where I had it. So it was really weird. But I mean, I noticed stuff like that happens. When something is around, it'll mess with my lights. So for some reason, somebody, and I know that it wasn't who I think it was, she would never turn them red. She would, when she's around, she turns them blue, but they were red. So I have no idea why that. So yeah, that was strange. I just sat there and got mad at the remote because I couldn't get it to switch back to where I had it, but I did. And they've been the same since, so yeah, that was weird.
So you were able to change it back?
Yeah, it like took me like 10-15 minutes to finally get the remote to switch it back to where I had it. And then I always lock the remote. That's the weird thing, is it's got a lock on it. So when you put a color, or like I could set it to where it'll flash the music, or if I had it set, it would be flashing when I'm talking. Or so what you do is you put it on whatever color and then you lock it. And I always lock it, so it shouldn't change different colors. So I noticed that it does when things are around to change it, because that's how they get my attention.
Oh,
They'll change.
that's easy.
I mean, that's just like when I wasn't here and my son Joe videoed the lights going on and off, and he sent me that text messages asking me, is it normal for the living room light to go on and off? And I was like, what light? And then when he sent me the video, I was like, I never use that light, so I go check the plug or something, or unplug it or whatever, because that light don't go. I never use it, so why would it be going on and off? So apparently, when I'm not home, things go on, because he was sitting in the kitchen
Moose,
when
come here.
the lights in the living room were going on and off. So that was strange, and it hasn't happened since. So.
Oh.
But I just thought that was a weird text when he texted me and said, is it normal? That's what he said. Is it normal for the lights to go on and off in the living room? And I was like, no. What light? So when he videoed the lights going on and off, I was like, okay. Yeah, that's not normal.
That's strange.
Yeah, so there's been some strange things going on, but it doesn't freak me out or nothing. It doesn't scare me or anything. I just like acknowledge, like, oh, okay, but that's about it.
It's usually when you acknowledge it, it just quits.
Yeah, I said, oh, okay. It's like, why are my lights on red? My lights are not supposed to be on red.
Because I'll go
So
in the
I
house
switched
and
it.
I'm like, what's that kitchen light doing on?
Mm-hmm. Now, see, stuff like that, because, there's more than one person in the house. Usually, all the time, there's somebody else here besides me. So when there's a light or something on, I'll be like, oh, okay, somebody left the light on,
Yeah, but I'm the only one here for that whole week.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You're by
I
yourself. So
I know I didn't leave that light on.
yeah, so if there's a light on or something, I'll be like, oh, okay, somebody must have left that on, because I'm usually
I don't even
not
need to
always
turn
here
the light
by
on.
myself. So I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll get somebody to cut the grass. I gotta go and get a microwave tomorrow. I've been without a microwave for like 4 days, and it's driving me nuts.
It's not that many
The-
days.
The microwave, like, I'm so used to it, like warming up my coffee or something, I stick it in the microwave. Well,
Yeah.
the microwave, like, the one day I went to use it, it just started making some weird noises and sparks were flying everywhere. So yeah, I
Oh,
got
that's
rid of that. Yeah,
Was your microwave old?
I mean, yeah, it's. I always get the little ones. I might upgrade to a bigger one, but I always just get the little ones because of my counter space. Because it won't fit under my cabinets. Because the way my cabinets are, they come down pretty far. So a bigger one won't fit under there. But I got a microwave stand now. That I can put a microwave on. So I might upgrade to a bigger size. But it was the little ones. You know the little ones that they sell for like $50. But I've
Oh
had
yeah.
it for. I probably had it for like 3 years. Because once I start getting old, like the paint starts chipping off and stuff. So yeah.
I got one from the '80s still.
Oh my gosh. I
With the
got one.
Really?
with a turn knob dial.
I got one that Randall gave me
No, it's like one of the
upstairs.
first digital ones, but it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't have any special.
I like the old ass microwaves with the turn knob that
Oh yeah.
Those used to work good. I like the turn
Yep.
knob.
nuke the shit out of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you put it on. You turn the knob to whatever setting that you want.
yeah. It's like a
I, I
wind
remember
up
those,
clock.
and they didn't used to have a window in the front either. The older ones.
Nah.
They had no window in the front, so you couldn't watch your shit getting nuked.
Because you want to hold all that radiation in there.
Yeah. I looked on top of this one, and it still had the registration on it when they came out. You had to register them.
The nuke box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, see my chat on my YouTube? It disappeared. My chat just totally disappeared. What the hell?
I can't click on it; it'll hang me up.
There, I got it to come back. Yeah, I like I said, I've noticed it doing that on other people's live streams. It just disappears.
And even when I came in here, it was telling me to turn on my Wi-Fi, and I'm like, "What the heck? I ain't got Wi-Fi out here." Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
First time I ever seen it do that.
I don't know what to take to get rid of this stomach ache. See, I'm not sure. I forgot to look it up to see if I'm supposed to be even taking those Tums, but I ate a peppermint thing and thought that would help, and that didn't help either.
Marijuana.
Yeah,
Marijuana.
that'll settle your stomach.
And
I got some gummies.
Gummies work.
Yeah, she hasn't even tried them yet.
I have tried gummies. I only take a
Not-
little teeny piece.
Of the ones that you bought?
The ones that I bought, yes. I'm afraid to eat. The guy said not to eat a whole one. He said, if you're not used to it, don't take a whole one.
Well, if you don't have to go anywhere, you could take a whole one.
So I just took a little. I just take a little teeny piece off of there. Probably not big enough.
I eat like
To do
300
anything.
milligrams.
Well, that's you. Your body's used to that shit.
It loves it.
Yeah, your body's used to overload. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna go get me a microwave. I gotta go look at them, see if they got a color I want.
The color, I'd pick the color that works. So any of them.
Oh, hi, Gamora. My little kitty cat's tapping me. I was like, who's touching me? It's Gamora. So, anything, Timo, you muted yourself.
Yeah, I'd yell at the dog.
Oh, okay.
I want to
I just
scream at you.
didn't. I just didn't know if you like did it on accident, hit a button, whatever. So I just thought I'd let you know.
He was trying to pull his disappearing act. Get over here, you
Ah,
dingo. He's gonna go eat a chicken. Come here.
well, he's
Yeah, I'm
hungry.
gonna need a Canadian air pollution stimulus check.
Yeah,
Hey.
there you go.
Apply for it.
That's what someone's gonna have to shoot that idea out there.
Yeah.
They're polluting our air quality, and my neighbor just bought an expensive ass air purifier, which it's not gonna do a whole lot.
No,
But
those don't work. Not with that much smoke.
I'm gonna need a stimulus check from Canada.
Yeah, that would
Then
be.
you have to go to Canada and spend it.
Fuck that! They can cash me out here.
Ooh, I turned my camera on just to see.
The only money they're giving out to is Ukraine.
Hi. Hi, Randall. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, it's so crazy.
Yeah,
It's so dark.
we were talking about that at work. I was like, "Where's my fucking Canadian smoke stimulus check?"
I need a chair that reclines.
Well, I'm getting smoked out every day at work, and when we have to go outside and do anything, instantly your nose fucking hurts, your sinuses are killing you, and it's like it's not allergies, and it don't feel like allergies, but it's fucking you up.
Yeah. I mean, Joe went out on his break and he told me that his eyes just started burning.
Yeah, man. Your eyes are burning, your
Yeah.
nose is burning, your
That's
sinuses
why.
are burning. So like, motherfuckers ought to be getting paid for that.
Yeah, it was so bad. Well, no, they'll have they'll have an infomercial on.
I'm gonna
If
call
you were,
JG Wentworth. It's my money, and I want it now.
Yeah, they'll have an infomercial on there, or whatever you call those little commercials that said, if you have these symptoms and were affected by the Canada wildfires, you should be eligible for a settlement.
Like, where's my Canadian money, eh?
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, they ain't got nothing to do with this fucking fire. There's something else going on. I think plenty of
They
fires
said it's
get
gonna
fucking
last
smoked up
all
like this.
summer.
That's bullshit. Yeah, it's supposed to last all summer. That's the thing. How the
That's what
fuck
they
am I
said on
supposed
the
to
news.
believe y'all are gonna let these forests burn all summer?
Yeah.
We'll get her figured out about September.
When it starts snowing.
That shit
Right.
didn't last. I mean, it just floating around for fucking weeks, killing them motherfuckers.
I don't understand it.
It's called scorched earth policy.
I mean, how bad it has gotten here. Could you imagine the people that are there though that have to deal with it?
I know. The Canadian motherfuckers are probably over there choking to death.
Oh, they
Yeah,
are.
because if it's as bad, I mean, the way it is here, it's got to be like 10 times worse there.
I've seen videos of your area and then videos of Canada. It looks about the same.
I think can't remember if I put a short up or not. I thought I did.
Right? Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if I did or not. How bad the smoke was.
Yeah.
You couldn't see the sun, nothing, man. It was just so bad.
Yeah, dude.
But and I heard that they supposedly don't they have they do have people from other countries or whatever helping them trying to get that out, but
Yeah, we got a lot of our fighters over there right now.
yeah, there was
Our helicopters, our planes.
No video games. Leave me alone right now. I'm on the phone.
Since we don't have much left to burn, since ours, pretty much burnt the whole state.
Yeah. I never
Now,
even heard of fires in Canada before. I mean, I can't remember ever hearing about fires in Canada.
no,
But I heard they were started by people, though. It was people negligent, human
uh,
negligent.
I don't know about that because I was watching the weather maps, the satellites, and they were all starting at the same exact time, all across the whole country.
Well, somebody said it was a government thing, but I don't want to get, I don't want to get, booted
Yeah.
off or anything. I'm just saying it was a rumor.
Got me.
Allegedly.
You can't say paradise fire in California.
So,
You can't say how that
uh,
started.
it's just
Even though
everything is
even
just-
though everybody in the northern Sacramento Valley saw it start.
things in our world today are very strange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially the weather.
Yes.
Well, right. That's what I'm irritates the fuck out of me is like you're telling me this is my whole summer,
Mm-hmm.
and that's bullshit. Like I'm not trying to have a shitbox summer of this faded ass sky. Like you can't see nothing.
And that shit that we had, what, a week and a half ago, we had 12 tornadoes. We have never had tornadoes like that. I mean, it was like we were in Kansas. I mean, an outbreak of tornadoes in our area is like really rare. And to have
Well, look
12, because every day they kept adding another one.
at all the California was in a drought last year. Now all the reservoirs are over full.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's just
Like Lake Oroville, they say it takes after a drought 3 years to fill. It filled up in 3 weeks.
Orville, like Orville Redenbacher.
I don't know.
The popcorn?
Popcorn
the
guy?
popcorn.
We don't grow a lot of corn here.
No, that's our job.
You're in the corn belt.
Oh yeah, we grow that
Oh,
shit.
shit. No. There it goes.
Yes, we do.
No, my little cursor it just moved on its own and something popped up on my screen. I'm just like, no. Don't start acting crazy.
Yeah, our water costs too much to grow corn here.
Yeah, it
Shit,
does.
our water costs a lot too. They don't charge us. Well, we used to get charged for water usage. Well, now we get charged for water usage, the sewer system, and we get charged for the garbage and recycle pickup. And then they added on that the water treatment plant needed to be repaired because it was neglected. So they're making all of us people pay for it, which that ain't our fault.
Yeah, they have to raise the price of water.
Yeah, so
They're trying to put meters on people's groundwater wells, private wells.
well, I just got a notice in the mail that I have to call them on Monday and set up for them to come out to my house for an hour. They're going to put in new water meters, probably so they could charge us more.
Yeah.
They're
gotta
gonna be
update
more
it.
sensitive.
Yep.
They,
It'll spin
they said
faster
that-
for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
It's like a little helicopter wheel in there.
I have a problem with sometimes forgetting that I turn the water on and I leave it on. So now I gotta really train
Yeah.
myself to shut the water off as soon as I'm done using it.
It's really bad if you got little kids. They
Man,
forget to turn
ain't
the
it?
water. They forget to turn the water off. You get like a $600 water bill that month.
well, that's what happened. That's what happened to us. We had a malfunctioning toilet, which you couldn't even tell that it was doing it, and it had some kind of leak.
special?
And next thing I know, the bill was $600.
I thought they were sweet, especially
Yeah.
then. with all of
because
them.
it had a malfunction. So I put a note. I have notes everywhere, like please turn the lights off. Little notes sticking on my wall, and I put one right on the knob of the toilet. It said, please make sure toilet is not running before you leave the bathroom.
I
So,
put motion lights all over the house so the kids couldn't play with the light switch.
man. So yeah, now we got to be very
Mm-hmm.
with the water because I did forget it on the other day. I went. I keep like a little. There's like a little pool out back so the animals can get water instead of having to go to the creek or whatever. So I went to clean it out, clean like all the amoebas and shit out of it. And I went to fill it back up and totally forgot that I left the water on for probably like 2 hours. So that's yeah. I
There's too
finally
much worth of water.
I finally remembered. I was like, fuck, they're gonna think we're filling up a big swimming pool or something because you're supposed to call them and they're supposed to adjust your bill if you're filling up a pool or something. But it
Yeah,
was a baby. It was a
they'll
baby
double up
pool.
on ours.
Yeah, how do they adjust your bill? Double it?
They
Yeah,
just double it.
they tell you. They tell you like, oh, if you're gonna fill up a swimming pool, then call us and let us know and blah blah blah.
Well, you should have been able to with your broken toilet. You should have said, "Hey, I had a broken line. I didn't know it."
Yeah, well,
They'd have probably adjusted
it,
a little bit.
at that time it wasn't in my name. It is
Oh,
now, but it wasn't at that time. So
Whose name was it in?
the owner,
Oh,
yeah,
the
he
owner.
just showed up one day and said he showed. Well, he don't own it anymore, and he had to pay that bill. He let that bill run up to over $1,000, but
Oh, yeah.
he ended up having to pay that. So because they won't do the closing unless taxes and any utilities and stuff have to be paid in full by the owner. So
Ain't that a bitch?
that's a good thing because they do attach. They'll try to transfer it to the new owner later.
so I made sure that didn't that it started out clean and fresh.
Right?
But I mean, still gonna be an extra bill every month. So but at least I don't have to like worry about being told that I have to move every month.
That's good.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
have to
can
worry about.
call and tell you that all the time if
Well,
you
if
want.
you want
Yeah,
to.
you gotta move.
Yeah, if you want, if you want to.
Pack up your kitties.
Yeah.
Pack your shit. I can call and remind you just to stress you out. It's
Okay.
fine.
Well, see, it won't stress me out because I know you can't do nothing.
I'm gonna
It'll
burn
be
it to the ground.
it'll be a funny. So, but at least I ain't got to worry about that no more because I worried more about the fucking animal. Oh, I'm sorry, freaking animals than anything.
You know how many times I've said the F word and you're saying
I
sorry?
know. I
And
forget.
I've
I'm
said it
not
like 5
monetized.
times today.
I've
I use
said
it as an adjective. Moose hears it all day long.
Yeah.
We're not
I get
supposed to
mad.
cuss.
I get mad at things. It's not
It's
even the
like,
animals. I get mad at stuff. Like if I drop something, I just yell "F you." I get mad like that. I'll be like, "Oh, F you then."
No,
I'm looking at Moose drag something across the yard, and I'm like, what the fuck?
no, we're
Where'd
not
you
allowed to
get this
cuss
idea?
at homeowners' houses that at the places that we work at,
Oh yeah.
and I'll be saying all kinds of shit. Fuckity fuck, fuck this, fuck that. Fuck this across the room. I'm saying if I can cuss at it, I'm cussing at it, especially if I'm angry. And uh, the one guy, he said they're gonna. He says, "Oh, he's one of those. We're gonna have to get another swear jar, huh?"
Oh,
I
I used to
and
carry
and I
$1
said and I said
$1
that's
bills.
fine. I said I'll hand you a few right when I get in so I can prepay for what's about to happen.
I used to go in the office and drop a $5 bill in there, and the secretary would look at me and go, "Oh, what happened?" I said, "It hasn't happened yet."
It's not what's good, not what happened.
You
It's what
better
I'm
plug your
gonna
ears. I'm
do.
going. You better plug your ears because you're gonna hear me in the shop in a minute.
Oh yeah, same thing. You're gonna hear some shit.
I go out to a machine that we were working 2 shifts, and I get there in the morning, and I'm walk up to this grain cart, self-propelled grain cart. They were supposed to get the engine set and the front and rear axle set. I go in there and they got the pinions pointed the wrong direction. That axle's in backwards.
Yeah. I gotta mute for 1 second. I'll be right back.
All
I
right.
gotta yell at somebody.
So they worked 10 hours to get those 2 axles set, and they got them reversed.
Yeah,
Yeah, so much for 4-wheel drive.
I tell my boss all the time. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I come from a long line of sailors. I usually can't help it, especially when I'm angry. You're gonna hear some shit.
I mean, that's all we do in this shop. And you have to yell because nobody can hear a damn thing anyway. The person you're trying to talk to has got earplugs in and probably grinding on a hunk of plate, or he's just fucking with you, pretending like he can't hear you.
I had to tell Mike to come up and eat some spaghetti that I made.
That's what I made tonight.
Yep, I made spaghetti. I haven't made spaghetti in like months. So I made,
Actually,
and then I'm gonna do the. What the hell was that? Something fell. I'm gonna do what the hell? The walking tacos probably sometime this week.
what's walking tacos?
Walking tacos is where you take Doritos in a little bag and you throw your taco meat in there, your cheese in there, you put all your fixings in the little bag, shake it up and eat it out of the bag. It's
Well, that
called a
sounds good.
walking. Yeah, it's called a walking taco.
They're
Never
cool.
heard of that.
The problem is, I need like a whole bag of Doritos. That's mine.
You need a big bag of Doritos. I
Need
make them into
the party
I
size.
make them into little bags. So you just throw your taco meat in there, your sour cream, your cheese, your tomatoes, your lettuce, everything in one bag, and get you a little fork, and there you go. A walking taco.
I need a long fork.
Yeah, because you guys want to eat it out of the gigantic bag.
Yeah.
And you
Right.
cut the bag. You cut the bag long ways, not the top of it off. You got to cut the bag long ways, so it's more like a opened up taco kind of thing.
I just have that stuff up to my elbows.
Yeah, I got mad at the spaghetti today, so I made spaghetti, and then I put some in a bowl because I was gonna eat a little bit of it,
How the
and
fuck
I
you get
couldn't
mad at spaghetti?
because I was trying to open the Parmesan cheese, and it
Oh,
like
man.
it was really hard to open, and then finally when it opened, it hit the bowl, and then the bowl went flying off the counter, and I went to catch it, and the bowl like went sideways. It went right down my whole outfit, and I was pissed. And that was one of my FU moments, and threw it back, and then I threw it on the counter and was pissed. So
That's what happens to me when I'm trying to be clean.
yeah,
make a big
it's
old
like
fucking
I
mess.
swear to God, I swear I got these such cute. My chat disappeared again.
It
I have
doesn't.
these. I have
No
little.
one's here.
outfits that are white, and I cannot keep shit. I can't. If I'm going somewhere like shopping or something like that, I swear I'll still get dirty. I'll touch the car. I just cannot keep white clean. I don't have
No,
many white
that's the shit that happens
outfits.
to me. Nobody asks me to work on their car until I'm wearing a white, like a really nice white shirt.
That's what happens when I go somewhere. Somebody's car will break.
I'm like,
I'm like,
damn.
man.
Yeah, something happened to my neighbor's car and he needed help, and I'm like, I just put this fucking white shirt on.
Yeah, so I got this um little white it's a shirt or a t-shirt, and then it's got the matching shorts and everything. It's like, you know what? They're just asleep in. I can't. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Go anyway.
it's like this morning. I get out of the shower this morning, all cleaned up. So it's gonna be hot today, so I'll just wear my swim trunks and a t-shirt. So I go out, so I'm going to feed the dogs. So I get Moose's bowl, and I go to open up the Rottweiler's kennel, and that dumbass, he always jumps on the gate, and he's jumping like 8 feet tall, 8 feet high.
Yeah.
Well, he shit by the gate, and somehow he kicked that stuff and slung it right up the front of me from head to toe, and it was runny. I was like, you.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't pay to dress up nice to look good for the day,
No.
because by the end of the day, you're fucked.
I was dirty within 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Then I was like checking my shower water, and I was like, God, I got enough for another one before the kid brings me my water tank, refills my tank. Because we have to truck water here. The water smells like sulfur. It's out of that red dirt.
That's always nice, huh?
Yeah, it's undrinkable. You could drink it, but yeah.
So this guy down the street, when we're talking about the swimming pool stuff and water, dude down the street's got this big giant pool, okay, in the side. He has no yard, but he has like a side yard kind of. But he's got this big giant pool, and every year you see this big semi truck. It looks like a tanker truck, but it says Michigan Water on it, and they come and fill his pool up.
Well, that's nice of them.
I wonder how much that costs, though.
It's probably cheaper than City Works because we do
It
that.
has to be. It has to be, because I don't see. I mean, and the way that he's right on the curve of our street, so when they come to do that, they block up our whole street. Like, you cannot go down the street when that big old truck is down there.
Yeah, because when they're working on the highway out here and they need water, they pump out of our pond to do the road work.
Oh, really?
There's no water out here.
Yeah,
It's probably that leaded water from Flint, Michigan.
This water got contaminated from from Flint, Michigan.
when we had that algae or whatever, when we didn't have no water, if it wasn't that somebody called me on the phone to tell me, I had no idea. And then by the time I was thinking, oh, okay, before everybody finds out, let's just run to Michigan and get water. But we didn't go to Flint. We went to Monroe, but we did get water though. And then I wasn't thinking, and we were buying everything. We were going to all these stores up in Michigan to get water, and wasn't even thinking that this shit weighed my car down so bad.
Oh, I bet.
That if you hit a bump, the wheels were gonna hit, and they were gonna rub against the wheel. I wasn't even thinking. So we're trying to even the water out, like put some in the front seat, put some in, you can't just load the trunk. You gotta even it out. But yeah, my poor Camry was like, it was like, don't hit a bump.
Was it like 6 pounds a gallon?
Oh my God, we just had so much freaking water. Yeah, because I guess I don't know if I can't remember if it was Randy that said people were
I
filling
called
up.
you.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I had way too much like water in my car. But at the time, I was taking care of my mom, and I had to use, you couldn't even use the water. They said boiling the water was going to make it worse, and you couldn't. They didn't want you washing dishes. They didn't want, and I was taking care of my mom at the time and needed water, not for just drinking and plus I had all the animals. So yeah, we had to.
A lot of people don't realize how much water they use till they don't have it.
Right, that's true.
I mean, you go camping, you carry 5 gallons or whatever, but if you don't have water, clean water,
Yeah, you couldn't wash dishes in it, nothing, they said.
you might as well
So
buy you a still and distill your
that's
own
when we
water.
were we were using paper plates, everything. Yeah, you couldn't
And
make
that sucks when
coffee,
you're
nothing. You
thirsty.
had to. Yeah, you had to use bottled water, and then we did get water uh, from my uncle. He actually went to the store and bought these jugs that held like 20 freaking. I mean, they were huge jugs, like that you would put in one of those water things.
Water
You know,
cooler.
yeah, like a water cooler. I mean, I had a bunch of those, and he filled them all up. That's what weighed my car down. So, and then we were trying to buy whatever kind of bottled water we could. Every time they were giving it out, we made sure we went to their location and got kept up on the water.
Yeah, it's like right now everybody should have like 2 weeks of water hidden underneath their bed or something.
I got I got water. I take and I drain each of those big old things out, and then I fill them up, refresh the water. So I do
That's
have I have some water stored up in the basement. Plus I have I have to go and check because I put all the cases of water in the basement, and I think that people been getting into it down there.
what town over there got where they said they blamed it on a hacker that messed up the city's water.
Uh,
I think it was below you guys. I forgot where it was. I think it was between Texas and
a hacker?
yeah. They said it was somebody hacked into their system and fucked up their city
Really?
water.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't think I even heard about it.
That's weird. I think it was during the winter.
Hmm.
It was before the fucking spill, before the train spill.
Oh, let's see. I don't remember that. If I did hear about it, I don't remember. I. I mean, sometimes I'll keep up on everything, like the news and everything, but then it's like I get so tired of listening to the crap, so I don't even watch the news for a period of time. I try to keep up on the weather more than anything.
I spend about half hour a day just catching up. I can catch up on the news real quick because I just subscribe to channels that go through it for me and they can pretty much hash it out real quick.
Well, I usually, if I get up in the morning, if I'm up early, I'll just watch, the local news. Like, I think it's on for like a half an hour. I'll sit and watch it for see catch up on shit, and then that's it.
We don't even have. I don't know what town our local news would be. It's not ours. There's not enough people.
Yeah, didn't you, Brandon? Did we talk about that on our live stream? What you saw out there by your house, or I think we talked about that on the phone.
That was on the phone.
Yeah, we talked about what you saw out there by your house. He saw something interesting flying in the sky out by his house, and then he said this alarm went off at the airport that he never heard before.
Yeah, it was some weird shit.
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on up in the sky. I posted a video and for some reason nobody saw it. I think it's got like 3 views. I'm like, what the hell? YouTube buried that one.
Yeah, Randy didn't get a chance to really get a video of it.
I
He
was
was
driving.
driving. He said he was driving all slow and everything, and it's not like Randy. The police would have pulled him over and said, "Dude, what's the matter?"
Yeah, it was different.
There's a lot of videos coming from sky, people seeing shit over there in your area.
Yeah, no, Michigan and all around. In
Yeah, like
Ohio.
that was that Mr. B333. Everybody gives their videos to him, and it's all from that area. Post a video a day of just strange shit from that around there,
Oh yeah.
from
I had
Michigan.
to, but lately we haven't been able to. You can't even see the moon. I mean, the moon's
I
going
saw,
full, and well, I saw it tonight, but last night and the night before, it was like a weird color, like orangish yellow.
I didn't even look to see what color it is tonight.
Yeah, it's going full. So I did go out tonight, and
Oh,
look.
it's not white. Our sky's kind of orange. We don't even have a fire going. Boy, it's sure sitting low in the sky.
I haven't went out and looked since I looked earlier, and if I walk away, you guys won't be able to hear me. So I'll wait.
Pretty far south.
Yeah, it's really weird because nobody wants to like believe me that the moon is like not in the right spot.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
waiting for it to fly away because it's normally it don't go that far south.
I have my altar, facing east because the moon always come up in the east. And
Uh-huh.
it usually, whenever I got to charge anything, I got it sitting in front of this window. And the full moon would always, come up. It'd be shining in my window or whatever. Not even just full moon, but any moon. But now it's like in a weird spot. It's not even coming up in this window anymore. So, and I'll tell everybody, like, no, the moon is not in the right spot. It's not right. There's something not right. Oh, you're
No,
just, oh, it's the
it's
season. And I'm like,
nope.
come on now. I follow the moon constantly, and it's not in the right place. I'm telling you.
Normally
But
I
yeah.
can't. Normally I can't see it out my bedroom window. It's too high in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's halfway down my window. I'm looking out my window and I can see it south. My window faces south,
Yeah, it's so
and I'm
weird
looking
that
at it.
it's every time, mostly, whenever we got a full moon come in, I'll take whatever I need to start charging and I put it in that, on my altar because that's where no, it's not now. I guess now if I want to charge anything, I'm going to have to go put it out on the balcony, which my balcony faces south. So,
I got a spot I can set my camera up on, and I can mark where the moon is and take a photo of it. And then we'll take a picture of it on the next phase, and I guarantee it's not going to be there.
right.
It's gonna move north next phase. This is about far south as it goes.
My son Joe, him and I talk about this stuff all the time because it's like, he says it too. He's like, the moon is not in the right place. And I'm like, but nobody else realizes that. Nobody else, every time I say something, it's like, oh, when we change seasons, it comes up. It always comes up in the east. What the hell?
It doesn't come up in the northeast. I've seen it come over there, and I was like, "What's it doing over there?"
Yeah, exactly. See, people
I mean, I
that
looked at when it was coming up one time. I was like, "Holy shit! What is that coming up over the mountains?"
it's really weird.
Because it came up over the dam. I've never seen it come up, over there.
It's just weird that you can't see it.
I mean,
Yeah, that's even stranger.
I always gotta wait for it to come up over my next door neighbor's house so that it's above and comes in my window where my altar is, but not anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it this far south.
And it's coming up like more south than it is east.
Because it used to follow the planets, kind of, the way that in line with the planets, it follow. You can see Mars or whatever.
No, it's all messed
The
up
cycle, and now it's like, okay, there's Venus way over there west. There, and when the moon sets, it's going to set in the southwest, so it's not going, not on the right track. How's it supposed to eclipse the sun if it's not even following the sun?
Yeah, it's been really strange.
We're supposed to have eclipse.
I've been
Don't we have
noticing
eclipse
this for the
coming up?
last couple of years.
Is there an eclipse in July?
Oh shit! I don't know that. I would have to get my book out and look.
Yeah, I think there is.
Get my almanac. Get my almanac out. But I
I
pay
have last
attention
year's
to.
almanac.
I pay attention to the phases, and yeah.
I had a new one. It's the only one I can find right now.
Yeah, I got my witches. I think my witches almanac.
2022.
Sitting here. Let's see. I ain't got no lights on, so I can't see. Let's see what it says. Oh, this one's not my almanac. This one is my date book. This is my date book. All right. Yeah, this one is my date book. I gotta go get my almanac. I got the witch's date book also, so I keep track of all the moon phases and all that stuff. But it doesn't. My almanac will have the eclipses and stuff like that in it. This one, I don't think this one does.
Is it me or we're just having more eclipses?
We've been having a lot of eclipses.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it's like, oh, an eclipse. I mean, now it's every other month there's a lunar or solar or something.
Yeah, solar or lunar, or 2 in 1 month, or what the hell's going on here?
I don't even know if you can see anything up in the sky tonight. It was really. I'm like, is it clouds? Is it smoke? What is it? Is it clouds? I don't
It's
know.
just dirty sky. You just got a dirty sky.
Yeah, it's been this way for a long time. And I still have my snake problem. I took my pool cover. I made sure I bunched where it hangs over the side of the pool. I bunched it up real tight and like clothespinned it so there nothing can hide under there no more. That fucking snake that hid under there was a big snake.
You on the phone?
Yeah, I should be able to be seeing the moon when it comes up right here at my altar, but no, that's not been. I have to go outside, look around back, which is south. So I have to go out on my porch, look towards the back to see the moon.
Yeah, it's directly south or from south of me right now. I can see through the window.
Well, at least you can see it.
You can't see it at all, Randall?
Not earlier.
What the hell was that? Oh. Dino Nuggets messaged me. Are you going live? I am live. We are live. What the hell? He said, "Are
Well,
you
these-
going live?"
Well, these cameras
Alright.
reverse so that they just do the face.
We
They
are
should
live.
be able to flip them.
Well, she must not. She must not have got the notification, I guess,
More.
because she could have jumped in, but I can't see the. I can't even see the YouTube side, so. We are live. Hey, where'd Timo go? He hit a button. God bless him.
Oh my god.
God bless him. He was trying to turn his camera on. There he is. All right. Now it's trying to load. There we go. You're back. Don't hit no buttons.
Just clicking on shit.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
No, he probably.
Okay.
What'd you do?
That's good.
Did you?
Oh,
Did you
I
throw
had
an
some, oh yeah, I had a whole bunch of when it did that.
F-bombs? Yeah.
Yeah, there was a few S bombs too.
Yeah.
Because all I hit was on the bottom. It says mic, camera, chat, and more. I was trying to flip the camera, and I turned the camera on. It doesn't show me anything to flip it. I know not to hit chat because it'll hang up too. So I hit more, and it
There, I
booted
sent
me
an
off.
invite.
It's still up on the chat page.
Oh, there's Dino Nuggets. Hey, Dino Nuggets. I sent you the invite if you wanted to jump in or not. It's up to you. We've been live for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Exactly.
It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Well,
You forgot the
I
other
don't
2
know.
hours.
yeah. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Last time it was because my computer was set at the wrong time, but it's on the right time now. I have a cat bugging me. Who is it? Oh, it's Smeagol. Smeagol. Now see, did you hear that? It didn't say. It didn't say.
It didn't talk that time.
I know it didn't talk that time. Quit picking my chair, Smeagol. Damn it. I swear, my chair's got a million holes in the bottom. Not holes, but, picky holes from cat claws. I'm going to have to get me see, on the other side of my chair, like, one side of my chair, on the left side, they're always picking. Well, it's always Smeagol. And the other side is so smooth where there's no holes on the right side.
Got to stretch.
I tried. Oh, he does it. If I'm sitting at the dining room table, see, I took the tablecloths off after Gamora spilt my drink all over the place. So now I just got, it's just my wooden table. And he used to, when I was sitting in the chair, would come up and grab the tablecloth and just like he does my chair and sit there and stretch and, sit there click, click, click with the claws. So now he can't do that. He tried to claw the table, but it didn't do no good. So now he's over because he bugs me because he wants to eat, but he has dry food in there, but he wants canned food. And
Nah, he's spoiled.
he's the biggest freaking cat that I've ever had. And I don't mean tall big. He can't even barely fit through the cat door. He gets any
Yes.
bigger, we have to widen the cat door. Because he goes through the little cat thing, and the whole door and everything like opens with his ass. He has to shimmy through it. I'm not feeding you that.
Yes, socks won't fit through a cat door. He's too big. He's like Garfield.
That's him. It's like, you want some spaghetti or lasagna or something there, buddy?
Oh yeah, socks will get up there and eat spaghetti. He's a counter kitty.
Well, that's the one thing is like they'll get on, they'll jump on my table, and I got to the point where I got tired of shooing. Like Gamora, I could spray her with water. She just look at me like, what the hell? You know, she don't run from nothing. So I gave up trying to shoo him off the table and shit. So, and the only time that he'll get on the counter is if I open a can of cat food, and like when I'm trying to get the foster baby's food ready, he'll jump. Yeah, he stole some food one day with me and my sister sitting right at the table. We were sitting right at the kitchen table, and on the counter I had the baby's food ready, and we're just talking about whatever. Didn't even see him, didn't hear him, and I went over to grab their. I went over.
Message has been received.
What the fuck? And I
No,
went
stop.
to grab. I know. And I went to grab the baby's food bowls, and two of them were empty. And I just stood there going, "What the hell? I know I filled these."
Who's licking their
And
lips?
but he was nowhere to be found. It's like he disappeared. And I was like, "What the hell?" Yes, Smeagol ate two dishes without us hearing him or seeing him, and we were sitting right there. I
Yeah.
was so mad because I had to open another can because they just get the little cans, the fancy feast kitten, and yeah, he ate two bowls. So I had to open another can and get the other kitten's food ready, and he was just disappeared. Because I was like, where in the hell is Smeagol? He was gone. Nowhere to be found.
Yeah, socks was notorious for if you didn't put your leftovers up right when you're done eating,
They'd
it's
be
gonna
gone.
be on the floor. It's gone. Like
Ah.
he takes it off the counter because he doesn't want to get caught on the counter, so he knocks it
Oh,
on the floor first.
Smeagol don't give a shit,
Yeah, socks.
obviously. But we didn't see him. He put his invisible mode on. I mean, as big as this cat is, to jump to get on the counter, and all the dishes were sitting right next to each other. So you would have think that they would have made a little clang or something would have got our attention, which we were just
Oh,
sitting right there.
no, they're
Nope.
sneaky with that part.
Yep. He was like, I better eat this real quick and get the hell out of here before she catches me. And he was gone.
We had my daughter-in-law had one of the big tins you put like a turkey on.
Mm-hmm.
We barbecued like 4 whole chickens, and then she made shredded them up, made a bunch of tacos for her party. And that damn cat got up there and knocked that whole thing upside down on the floor.
Shit.
You know how it's kind of greasy and the bones, and oh god,
Yeah.
I heard her screaming.
Yeah, they haven't really knocked anything like food wise on the floor. They just knock other things on the floor, like, Gamora steals straws and knocked my whole drink over. So
I think he does it to get the dogs in trouble. Because it's on the floor. He probably ate what he wanted already, and now the dogs got it scattered.
I don't think Moo steals food, but he'll be. Has Moo ever stole any food, Randall?
I mean, kinda just.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, my moose will steal anything he can reach.
He stole a whole pound of hamburger meat.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah.
My moose can't walk by a garbage can without sticking his head in it.
Yeah, see now he's never got in the garbage. I can't say he's never stole any food because he has. I was standing, you know how you get those somebody gave us like one of those little hams that's in a can,
Uh-huh.
shaped like a egg or whatever. So I opened it up and I had it sitting on the cutting board and I was cutting little, pieces off of it, strips off of it and frying it. And I was right there. It was right next to me. And I turned around to cut some more slices and the whole thing was gone. And so was my dog. But that's like the only time that I think he ever stole anything. And I was standing right there cooking. And I turned around to get some more and it was gone. I was like, alrighty then.
I always tell the girls when they come out, they always bring a lunch like McDonald's or something out when they go fishing, and I always tell them make sure you put the dog up if you're going to get your food out of the car. They always forget. They'll put it on a picnic table, and then I'll hear one of them screaming, and he's got the whole bag running around the barn.
Oh, shit. Now, like, now when Randy gets the dog food bag, they'll just sit there by the dog food bag.
On
But
the floor
like,
and stare at it.
yeah, they'll stare at it. But like, if I have a cat food bag, and if I
Oh
don't
God.
put it in the bin right away, the cats will open it. You go to pick the bag up, and the shit goes all over the floor.
I got everything in those tin trash cans.
Yeah, I got these like tubs that I put the bags in. So they can't do that. They'll do it to cat litter too. I guess they think it's cat food, and they'll rip holes in the bag. So I always got to put it somewhere that they don't see it, get to it. Ah, phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I used to put the cat food, just put the bag up on a shelf and let them help themselves until the chickens found it. And I was like, "Where's
Is
all
it?
this cat food going?" And the chickens were up there eating it.
All right. It was sprinkling, I guess.
And you guys got thunderstorms coming?
They say so, but they don't show up.
That's funny. The radars don't tell the truth anymore. If I get a weather warning, it already passed. It's like 10 minutes behind.
Ours isn't always quite right.
Then my phone's always giving me crap about turning my location on. Even when I got it on, it tells me and I'm in the wrong spot. It says I'm over some other town. I'm like, what the fuck? I just leave it off.
Mm.
Keep my stream going, Randall. Don't leave it dead air.
Wait, well, what are we talking about?
We were talking about rain.
For like 5 seconds, because we don't get none much.
Rain. Rain and air.
Well, you can't when the smoke blocks it all.
Well, smoke's supposed to make rain, I guess. Isn't it supposed to grab water particles and make it fall?
Maybe if it's mesquite flavored.
Mesquite flavored. Yeah, it's cooler outside.
Just very smoky and barbecue flavored water.
Remember, after the fires here, our houses smelt like campfire for like all summer. You couldn't get the smell out. We had to sweep all the charcoal off the sidewalks and the carport so the kids could skateboard and stuff and play in the ashes. They're gonna make like snowman out of ashes.
We don't. We were supposed to get rain for like 2 days straight, and it never ended up coming.
Huh.
It was supposed to yesterday. It was supposed to earlier, and it sprinkled for 5 seconds.
That's funny.
Well, it kept saying on my phone, moderate rain starting in your area. Like, kept telling me how much that rain we were gonna get, when, and all this shit, and then we ended up it sprinkled for like 5 seconds.
I got that. We got a sprinkle last month. It said that we had a 1% chance. It barely settled to dust.
It was like a 10% chance. But that was like after it was already supposed to do shit.
I can't go outside. It's cooler outside as it is inside. There's a million mosquitoes out here.
Go outside to get eaten alive.
Yeah. Mosquito spray melt my skin off.
She disappeared.
She's invisible.
Yeah.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's supposed to rain like the whole weekend this weekend.
Well, if I had plans to go in the mountains, I guarantee I'd get rained on. We usually
I know.
we'll get those heat thunderstorms on the top of the mountains when it's hot in the valley.
I was supposed to go look for Bigfoot, but I can't do that already.
Did you say you were what?
So I wanted to go Bigfoot hunting.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to our Bigfoots after the fires.
They got beamed up by the aliens.
Yeah, they went back to Mars. We get a lot of sightings on Mount Shasta.
The funky looking place.
Mount Shasta, Feather Falls area, which is pretty close to me. It's about an hour away.
I won't be looking in the rain, so we'll. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Well, if it rains, at least you'll find fresh tracks. That's all I can ever find is footprints. It's usually on a sandbar next to the creek.
I don't think we found any.
No, my grandfather had like a footprint that he poured a casting of. I don't know what happened to it.
I was looking for an axe I found in the woods. She better hurry up.
I'm coming. I had to do some banking. I'll be there in a minute.
People are running out of shit to talk about.
You know, we're gonna have to start talking about stuff that'll get us kicked off YouTube.
Oh man, I'm sure I can think of plenty of that. Yeah. She's relying on the wrong people.
I know she's got too much faith in us. She's got to get back on here and stir the pot.
All right. Mm.
Hey, my butter turned out pretty good.
I gotta stir the pot. Is that what you said?
Yeah, you got to get in here and stir the pot. We're running out of stuff to talk about.
Oh, jeez. I had to switch some money around and stuff because I got to get a microwave.
Like right now, though.
No, I just had
Switch
to.
some money around.
Oh shit! See, now my YouTube is acting stupid. There we go. It was gonna echo. There we go. Well, I had to see how much money that I had, and if I had to put some from one account to another account, because there's 4 accounts.
But like right now.
Well, yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta get it in the morning. Did you know it was raining already?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was raining out. You didn't tell me it was raining.
Well, you weren't here.
It's just like.
Oh, that's right. You guys can't see the sky anyway.
I went out to go look at the moon, and I can't find it. So I don't see it. I went out to go look, and I was like, oh, okay. It's not there. Dino Nuggets was in here for a second.
Well, I couldn't see comments, and that was your job.
Oh, I put it up on the screen.
I see one
I'm
comment.
looking at it.
Yeah, it's just see, I put this one up, and then I switched and went to that one. Yeah, this has a cluster of storms with heavy downpours. I don't know. I just got some alert. Hold on. Oh, let's see what it said. Oh, it says a cluster of storms with heavy downpours over Toledo is tracking east-southeast at 15 miles per hour. Gusty winds, small hail possible. There you go. They just now
Good
posted
shit.
that. Quit poking my motherfucking chair. Damn it. Man. I ain't gonna, like, half this side of this chair is gonna be, like, gone. Quit, Smeagol. I know what he's doing. He wants to go get on the couch. Because I'm usually on the couch at this time. Watching paranormal or something, and he's waiting. You can go get on the couch without me. My stomach is killing me. I don't want to eat no more freaking peppermint.
It's good for you.
I had like 6 mosquitoes follow me in here.
They're like, come here, we're hungry.
Yeah, bloodsuckers.
What was that?
I crap TV tonight.
Well, that's because it's TV.
Some of the channels aren't even working.
That's mostly the problem with TV.
Now I got my dog bugging me.
Local channels don't work. Yeah, the news channel works though. I don't know if I want to watch 1980 Star Trek.
Hell yeah.
Spock's got the real swingy ears. Whoa.
My dog was bugging me, so I don't know. It's raining out. As soon as I open up that door, he ain't gonna go out there.
Yeah, he told you.
No, he wanted a treat, and I said he wouldn't take it. So I told him I was going to give it to Smeagol, and he barked at me. I was like, fine, you don't want it. I'll just give it to Smeagol. And he's like, no.
Moose does that shit all the time. Be like, fine, if you don't want it, I'm gonna let him have it, and he'll eat it anyway. Like, well, now wait a minute. Maybe I changed my mind. He's like, well, I didn't want it so much, but now that he wants it,
Right. That's what he does. I'll go, oh, okay, well, I'll just give it to the cat. And then he's like, no, I'll take it.
It's like the littlest pit, the female. She saves her food for last so she can guard it from the other dogs. She wants to play the guard game. So I just tell her, hey, the kitty's going to get your food. Yep. Then she'll start eating it.
Yep, that's what mine does too. Yep, he does that.
Otherwise, she's going to guard it and fight everybody that walks by.
Yeah, he'll he'll go after the cat if they go up there and sniff his dish, but he won't eat the shit unless the Smeagol comes over to try to eat it, and then he'll hurry up and come over here and eat it. But he'll let it sit there all day. Maverick, what are you doing? Maverick.
It's like when the kids were feeding the dogs, we finally had to write the dogs' name on each bowl because the kids were mixing the bowls up and the dogs were fighting over their bowls. You know, wrong dog got their bowl and it was mass confusion.
Do you need to go out and go potty? Is that what you want? You know it's raining. We can go try. I guess I
that'll
gotta go
turn
try
into an
to.
ordeal.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
See?
I'm not even gonna mute it.
Is he gonna get all mouthy about it?
Come on. Really?
Wait for the kitty cat to jump up and start talking.
Your cat?
Go lay down.
Beating the dog.
I like when Moose begs me to take him outside, then he just steps out the door and looks at me. And he's scared of the dark.
That's funny.
He's got to bark at everything. And the dumbass Rottweiler's even worse. If you shine a light in his eyes, he goes nuts. He gets that Cujo look on his face, like I'm going to eat you. I guess Rottweiler's never been accused of being smart.
Some of them.
I've never seen one.
I think there's been a few that were police dogs.
Those are the overachievers. Probably cost quite a bit of money to train them.
Those are the employed ones.
This Rottweiler, he's not even a good swimmer yet because he gets about halfway across the pond and forgets where he's at. He starts doing the circle and sinking.
Oh, poor puppy.
Yeah, pretty soon you got to start calling him to get his attention on you. Then he gets back up.
Has been received.
But he doesn't do the splashing with his feet. He just starts sinking.
That's shitty.
Yeah. Everybody freaks out because we already had one dog drowned in his pond.
Damn.
He was a good dog too.
Yeah, you know what?
He almost made it to 2. And the bad part was I just put him up, and then somebody let him out, and it was dark. It was like midnight, and we had visitors. I won't say who it was because that's why I put the dog up, because the guy's shit happens around this guy. Bad things happen. And he let him out to play with him, and next thing we know, the dog's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was throwing shit in the water at dark, and he got underneath the ledge and drowned. We got an undercut around the edge of the pond from the turtles. And when he couldn't find something, he would dive. He'd go to the bottom to get whatever, if anything sunk. He was a diver dog. Bless you.
Thank you. That's what happens when I go outside. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, it's boring out there now.
Yeah, I was just outside.
Yeah, it's boring. Hey, Banshee. I'm sorry, the chat is not working real well. It's like on a major delay. See, on the StreamYard side, it doesn't. It just says pink hand waving, pink hand waving. But on the YouTube side, it shows the pink hands waving. Hey, Banshee, my love.
I wonder if I can open up another page.
Oh my gosh. It's acting really strange.
Okay, I'm going to try a button.
This is aliens. See, there we go. It came up on the YouTube side before the StreamYard side, so. Oh, I have such a stomach ache.
Oh, it is.
Not sure.
It's working. Okay, now I figured something out.
Oh, you figured something out?
It didn't hang up this time.
Well, it didn't.
Not yet. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's what I had to do. Because if I open up the chat on the StreamYard, it boots me off.
Yeah, I ate something earlier today that I probably shouldn't have because I have allergy to eggs, but I ate it anyways, and yeah, I'm paying for it right now. It's like really bothering my stomach. And that was like this morning when I ate an egg. So. Yes, it's Timo. There's Timo and Randall.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened to anybody's names. It disappeared.
Yeah, they do that.
What the heck? Yeah. There we go. There's everybody's name.
Hey, they came back.
Yeah, they came back.
I don't worry about it.
Doctor.
Yeah, Dr. Randall. She said, hi, Timo and Randall.
YOLO.
She said hi to you as well, Timo.
I said hi back.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you.
No, I typed it in.
Oh. No wonder why I didn't hear you.
That is the Dr. Randall.
I know she's going, Doctor? Dr. Randall, but he hasn't gave me any advice to take for my tummy ache.
I think he told you to smoke some weed.
Oh, yeah. He did say smoke weed.
I
don't smoke weed.
Oh, then you got to eat that gummy bear or something.
The gummy bear. The gummy bears. Oh, I know. I had a mystery package here because Randy guesses whatever whenever he hears a package. I had a mystery package, but I don't feel good, so I'm not even gonna open it. But you could probably hear it. It's a mystery package.
Mystery.
Usually Randy guesses like, "Oh, you got some, you know, crackers, or you got cookies, or you got something." So that's my mystery package.
Oh, it wasn't from the mail.
No,
Oh,
see,
that's
my
meant like
mystery.
somebody mailed you
Doesn't
something
sound
without
like
an address
anything
on it.
good.
It's a mystery snack. Oh,
Sounds like crackers.
not crackers. Not crackers.
Not crackers.
I should, you know what? Well, I say I don't even think I have any saltines, but I could have ate some saltines for my tummy ache, I guess. I don't have any.
I got some Ritz crackers.
Yeah, I got Ritz crackers, but saltines are what you're supposed to eat when you got an upset stomach, I guess.
Yeah.
No, this is the mystery snack that I had. Oh shit, you can't see it. Never mind. Oh, there you go. Can you see it?
I see a blue bag.
Yeah.
And the Scooby snacks.
Chip Ahoy minis. Mini Chip Ahoys.
Oh, the baby cookies.
Yeah, baby cookies. But yeah, I'm not in the cookie mood, so maybe next time.
I need to go
Oh, okay,
snack shopping.
Banshee. Banshee is sending me a gift next week. I know what it is, but when I get it, I will do a live stream and open it on a live stream. It was a gift from Banshee and Octopus. It's not an octopus, Randall, so
Yeah, I know.
it's a gift from the
Oh.
octopus.
Like from an octopus?
Yeah. That's well, you are really far away, so yeah, it probably will take a few months to get here. And I totally appreciate it.
On a slow boat.
Hmm?
I've sent things to the UK, and then it only took like maybe I've sent things. I don't know. It like took 3-4 days, but you can hear them thinking. They're wondering what kind of gift can an octopus give.
Yeah, it was like ink pen or something.
Oh, what?
An ink pen.
No, no.
Do octopuses poo?
I'm assuming they do, but that's not it either.
Only on the weekends.
On the weekend. Maybe an octopus egg.
No, not an egg.
Nope. Not an egg.
No.
Tentacle.
Huh?
Tentacle.
No, 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 not a tentacle,
Testicles.
not a
Testicle.
testicle. She said, "Really, I got something from." Oh, she said she got something from America that took 2 months. I mean, I don't know because I mean, Australia's a bit farther than the UK. I'm guessing, but yeah, when I've mailed things and it's only took like a few days to get there.
And my record was 4 days to Afghanistan.
Oh, really?
It took 4 days.
Yeah. So
And so
I don't know. We'll see. We'll count. We'll count the days when she says that she sent it, and then I'll start marking it off on the calendar.
I
And
was
we'll
I was
see.
breaking international laws on accident.
Timo, it sounds like you always breaking some kind of freaking law somewhere.
Yeah, but it doesn't count if you didn't know.
That's true.
On Doctor. Doctor.
I think it sucks that that they charge you by weight and everything when you mail shit because I get those one rate whatever boxes and they still charge you, you know, they still charge you an arm and a leg to send it overseas even though it's supposed to be a like one of them priority boxes
Oh
um
yeah.
that you can mail anything and it's going to cost you $13 or whatever it is.
Oh,
And it ends up costing you more anyways.
Yeah.
She said tentacles would stink by the time it got here. True.
Probably be petrified.
Randy
Yeah, I
wants a
can't.
whole octopus. Gamora, what are you doing under there? Somebody's like under my desk. I keep hearing noises and
Octopuses are
stuff.
pretty sneaky.
Mm. Yes.
I think they're aliens.
I think
Sea,
ants are aliens.
sea aliens.
I think ants are aliens. Because they're strong little boogers, no matter how small they are.
Yeah, and they can fall from heights and not get killed.
Yeah, that's true too, because I knocked one off the fence and he just bounced and kept right on going. I mean, to him, that was like 100-story fall.
Yeah.
And he just kept right on going.
We got those little tiny ants here.
Yeah, we got every size ant. She said she had to work this morning and a half because it's okay. She gets almost $40 an hour on Saturdays.
Oh, that's worth it.
Who is under my desk? Somebody's getting into stuff. I can't see. It's dark in here, so I can't tell who it is. I think it's Gamora. What are you doing under there? Gamora. Gamora. I knew it was you. It's the only cat that comes when I call her by her name. She came out from under there. You were under my desk, because if it was Smeagol, it would have been like an earthquake under there. I know it would have. Yes, it would have. She grabbed my hand. She wants me to pet her.
Yeah, the only times these cats come out when I call them is if I'm got a cup of cat food in my hand.
Nah, she comes whenever I call her. You come out. But she's like, yes, what do you want? She just wanted some petins. Uncle Mara. Oh, okay. She won't. It's like they're not lap cats. Like she won't jump in your lap, and she don't want you to. She don't like being picked up. But like if she's lays on the couch or something, she just rolls around and wants you to pet her and everything. But she don't want to be picked up. What are you doing? Don't bite me. But are you sleeping, Randall? Oh Lord, we lost Randall. Well, we don't have to stay on here really too much longer because I still have this killing stomach ache. Oh, here comes Banshee. There's Banshee. She'll keep Randall snoring.
Hi,
Hey,
Hello.
Banshee.
how are ya?
Well, I know you heard me complaining.
Oh
It's
yes,
not felt.
yes.
Ever since I got out.
How's the atmosphere going over there? What's the like?
They said that our air quality wasn't bad today. It's raining right now, so maybe that'll take some of it away. But I could still smell it when I walked out there.
Oh God,
Should
yeah.
help a little bit,
Yeah, the rain should do something.
Unless it's just sucking it down from Canada.
Yeah, I didn't smell it earlier, but when I walked out there when it was raining.
Or what? Is it still burning there or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
they said it's probably gonna last all summer.
Are you fucking serious? Like,
That's what they. Yeah, that's what they said on the news.
It's a lot of wilderness.
Yeah, but they surely they got firemen there for fuck's sake, you know?
Shit,
That's a
California
good-
burned for a month.
Jesus. Got it, baby. Beautiful. It looks beautiful out here today. But it's fucking cold.
Yeah, it's wintertime there.
Yeah, it's our window here.
I
Looks
could use
nice,
some cold
though.
air.
Yeah, it's like hot here. Hot and humid and smoke, and we got it all going on. Rain. They said we're
I know
gonna
you
have
got
some. Yeah, they said we're got that alert. Said we're gonna get some storms rolling through too.
Well, then you're going to have, in about a week, you're going to have the temperatures we're having, you'll have.
Yeah, I know. They told us already it's gonna be bad. I hear Randall snoring.
I'm glad Canada's a fair way away from here.
Yeah. Aw,
I mean,
Randall.
He's tired.
Yeah, he worked today. He's snoring. And he took the kids to go see the fireworks. So,
oh, you can only do that at night time.
yeah, I mean, he worked all day, then he fed him dinner, and then he took them to go see fireworks. So I know he's tired.
Where's the woman?
She's working. She works nights.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So he goes to work during the day, she works nights.
Yeah, she gets home like around 2 or 3 in the morning or something. But yeah, I didn't plan on doing a very long live stream because I wasn't feeling good.
Oh, well, it's up to you. You can get off if you want.
Yeah, I don't want my poor Randall to be embarrassed that he's snoring.
Oh, we can hear what he's saying when he's
I
sleeping.
I think I can mute him from my end.
Yes, you
There we
can.
go. I did.
There you
I
go.
muted him. My poor boy.
So what's been happening to me?
Timo, she's talking to you.
Oh, he's gone too.
No, I'm just got back. Had to get something. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, what's been happening on your end?
Not much. It's been pretty quiet.
Did you say you lost your dog?
Oh, I have to. He tries to sneak off when I'm not looking.
He going hunting for a girlfriend?
No, he's gonna go eat all the baby chickens that are out.
Oh, boy.
And
Oh.
the big
The
chickens
ones that
will
got
kick
away?
his butt, but the baby chickens, he's after the little ones.
So he hasn't come back?
Oh, I found him. I just muted my mic and chased his butt down. I knew exactly where he was going. I just had to yell a bunch of profanity.
Okay, yeah, that's very cool.
It's the only thing he listens to. He knows he's in trouble then. Otherwise, he'll actually hide from me, and I'll just see his dumb ears sticking up.
I was just checking on Randall.
There's my dog. Can you see my dog?
Yep. I see your dog. He's laying in the sun.
Yeah. Fucking cold here, man. We've got socks and double trackies on and probably about 15 degrees. It's lunchtime. You know, it's cold for us. We don't get that cold here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was worth doing the 2 hours today. What did I do? 9, 10, 11, 12, 3 hours of the
Oh,
40 bucks an hour. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's not bad. Time and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, we had more. If it goes over 12 o'clock, and now at lunchtime, it becomes double time.
Right.
Yeah, which would be $50-something an hour. But I'm too good at packing, so too fast. Yeah, I was hoping that, like, I was thinking, oh my god, like, I'm working, and I'm thinking, oh my god, they're probably going live tonight, and I'm at work.
Oh, I figured that either, you were sleeping or maybe doing something.
If my green light's on, I'm up. That's it, you know. If I turn it
Yeah.
off, I'm going to bed. Because I turn my Wi-Fi off when I go to bed. I don't need any interruptions at sleep time, you know.
Right.
So when my green light's on, I'm up. Yeah, see the big muscles there?
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, I keep them too. Because they're really pretty, like in the sun, they look really pretty. The colours and that.
Did you get that from an octopus?
No, we get that from the supermarket to eat. There's a brown
okay.
one. Yeah. No, there's some good amount of muscle in there. I like
That's
chili
saltwater.
mussels. Yeah, saltwater chili mussels. Yeah, and they're cheaper than meat. Right.
Ooh.
Randall, okay?
Yeah, he's He fell asleep.
Dr. Randall.
Dr. Randall,
Yeah,
fuck you. Like Doctor
Doc-
Who.
Dr. Randall.
Because he does change his name up a bit, doesn't he?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, he does.
No, I like it. I like it. I like having a chat with you. You three.
Yeah, you guys can change your name, put whatever you want in there.
I don't know how, so it's all good.
I thought of one for next time.
Oh Lord. Kimura.
What?
He ain't gonna tell us. We have to wait till the next live stream.
Yep.
You can put me down as Octopussy.
Octopussy.
Like, I think when you come in, like when you come into the back of the studio, it'll say, it'll put your name up there, but you can change it. It'll have your where it shows. Yeah, you can change it yourself.
Yeah, you can change it right before you click on enter.
Yep, right before you enter onto the stream, you can put whatever you want in there.
Oh, fuck.
You can change your picture, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because this one is, I don't know, this is one I had before. And the other one with the dress is usually me. Yeah, but I don't know. I just pressed yes because it's you, Mob, you know?
You could take a picture of your octopus.
Oh, hang on. My washing machine's not fucking fast. Hang on.
She said, hang on a minute. I'm probably going to have to sleep with a bucket. I kind of feel nauseated, but I hate getting sick. But I'm going to sleep with a hospital pan just in case I can't make it.
I can't remember the last time I got sick.
I haven't. I think that I do remember the last time I got sick, because apparently when I had my heart attack, I do remember bits and pieces of when I was in the emergency room, because I was in and out so much. And I do remember getting sick to my stomach, which is a common thing for people that have heart attacks. You get sick to your stomach. Because it's like I remember that, and then don't remember like anything after that. Just when I woke up in the ICU. But I know it's from.
It's sick to your stomach, isn't it? You know, the old saying, I'm sick to my stomach, you know?
Now it's like when I get a stomach ache and stuff, I'm like, oh my gosh, am I, what's happening? But I know it was something I ate, so.
Don't eat that again.
I am not. I'm like, I am not eating no eggs again. That's it. It's happened twice. Like,
I didn't buy them.
Well, everybody else eats them, but I had one. I had one a couple days ago, and the same thing happened. And then I had and I thought, well, that was like over easy. So this time I did it scrambled. It doesn't matter. It
doesn't matter. It's still bloody eggs.
Yeah, I know. And it's like, I like eggs.
It comes from a chicken's house is a fucking egg, isn't it?
So yeah, I'm just like, okay.
You have to put a stop sign saying "Do not eat eggs" when you open your fridge.
I was like,
man, because you got to remember the feeling that you had when you were sick.
Right. Yeah, I'm just like, not feeling good.
Yeah, like when you eat something, or drink, some alcohol, and you go, oh fuck, wake up with the biggest hangover. And you go, oh, not doing that again. I think the word is stop.
Yeah, I'm
Quit
not
working
gonna.
your head.
When I took Mav out, I was like, I am not eating eggs no more. This is it. I can't. It's really bothering me today.
Oh, that'd be bad not being able to eat eggs, though. You know what I mean? Like, eggs are, they're pretty much in just about everything, aren't they? Just about.
I mean, it's good protein. So, but not good for me. My body said nope. Nope.
Yeah, I like to have French toast with eggs. You know what I mean? Like, you beat up
Yeah.
the eggs and then you put the bread in it. That's yum.
Right.
Yeah, better not talk about it. It makes you more sick.
I know. I was just saying, I'm gonna have to probably sleep with the hospital bucket just in case.
The what?
The hospital bucket,
Oh,
just in
hospital
case I
buggy.
can't. I say just in case I can't make it to the bathroom in time.
Oh, shit, yeah. I got a
I
long
don't.
way too. Sometimes I can run, boy.
Yeah. So
I run and hold it in.
it's like it's so far away.
Yeah, I know. Down my hallway, you can see a ghost from my hallway. I'm pretty sure of it, but and then because the thought is there, like, hurry up, I need to go shit, or something, and then the voice in your head's going, hold it in, get through the door, around the corner, open another door and sit down, get your drawers off. No, like, your fucking shit is everywhere. Stop it. My dog is shedding like it's fucking winter, but there's fucking hair coming off her everywhere. No, look, shit, mate. They're over there.
Mine's shedding too, but he sheds all year round. So
Yeah, I think she does too, but not this much. Not in like cold time. You think that they'd keep it, She's coming off in bloody furballs, and she's not as furry as your dog.
right. Yeah, mine leaves big old chunks, and I pick it up, put it in a little bag. Oh my god, it's like pouring rain.
Oh, I love that. I love wild weather. I'm one of these people that go out and sit out in the wild weather and watch it, because it doesn't happen very often, I've done it since I was a kid. I used to go out in a tent, and I used to, make a little tent outside and wait for it to rain and go out there and I even used to think I was an Indian or something. No, honestly, I did. Like, I think it was one of my past lives. Is I was, an Indian. Because I'd go back in and I'd go into the cupboard and like I'd be too young to even know how to put stuff together. I'd just get sauce and this and that, and I'd go like this, stirring it and pretending I'm cooking it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't eat it, but yeah, and living in this little makeshift sort of kind of tent out the backyard.
I'm gonna try another peppermint. I tried Tom's, that ain't worked. Now I'll try another peppermint.
You probably need something that's going to make you burp. Like Pepsi or Coke or something like that, make you burp.
Oh yeah,
Like a Sprite or something.
I got some Coke. Coke is supposed to be good for a stomach ache.
That'll clear anything out.
Oh,
Yeah, I do that.
Don't do it while you're having that peppermint, though. Doesn't peppermint and Coke react?
I don't know, does it?
Well, until you find out, go get some. It might make you really burp.
Yeah.
I think Coke reacts to anything. I use it more to clean battery terminals off.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you, like
It's a neutralizer. It neutralizes acid.
Yeah, like I've seen people drop a thing of peppermint into a Coke.
Some-
and it
I know what she's talking about. Mentos.
The Mentos,
Oh,
yeah.
is it the same shit or not?
It volcanoes it.
Yeah.
It's like it's like throwing a seagull in Alka Seltzer.
Mm,
You know, a
forgot all
seagull and an
about that,
aspirin
some
don't go. A seagull and an aspirin don't work together. They just blow up.
Yep.
right.
Yeah, they do. People used to put them in chips and throw a seagull, you know, so throw a seagull in chip. Next minute, it just like. I never seen it because that's not my type of shit. You know, I've
Yeah,
got
that
too
ain't.
much empathy. I've got too much empathy for shit.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I was telling Randall, don't hurt the groundhog.
I don't hurt any
I
animals.
thought it was a
Ground
woodchuck. Woodchuck.
or wood. They're the same.
Are
Groundhog,
they?
woodchuck. Yeah.
Woodchuck live in the ground, or does he live
Yeah.
in a tree?
No, they live in the ground. Same thing. Because he's just looking for food. It's not like he's trying to eat your shit on purpose to piss you off. He's hungry. He's just looking for food.
I can't put any of my garden plants in the ground. The damn gophers are eating.
Yeah.
Then moose will dig them up. He'll dig for a day or two on just one hole till he catches it.
So, is there an actual thing called a woodchuck?
Yeah, it's just a groundhog, basically.
Because it used to be an old saying, how much, if you had a woodchuck, how much would a woodchuck would,
Right.
woodchuck would. Stuff like that. So I
Right.
didn't actually know it was actual thing.
I didn't know it was an actual thing either.
Look, I'm 55 and
I just thought it was a joke. I thought it was a joke song or something.
True. I thought it was just a thing that, a rhyme or something. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hang on.
Randall muted himself. I was like, I thought I unmuted Randy so I could check on him. And I said, your guest has muted himself. And I'm like, oh, okay. There you go.
You didn't hear him earlier?
I walked away for a second.
Oh.
I went and got me another peppermint.
Get the Coke.
I know I gotta go get me a Coke.
Yeah, the soda should kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work actually, I reckon. Because, I come home and I drink a bourbon and Coke or cola. And, but, by the time I'm halfway through it, I do a big burp and I go, oh, boy, that's worth it. It feels so much better, Well, look, I made this thing. This is all my coral. Can you see it?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, all my rocks.
Is there an octopus in there?
No. Hell no. It'll stink like shit. But yeah, I thought, oh, look, I'll put that in there because I've got all these other ones up here.
She's got a bunch of crystals and shells and coral.
Yeah, and this
That's
big
so
one
cool.
here. You see that one?
Yeah.
That's a big one. Look,
Damn.
there's my foot.
Heck, you can use that to heal yourself. Go up there and just hug it.
If I could actually even pick it up, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
Fucking huge. But yeah, it is lovely.
Man, I didn't even know it was supposed to rain tonight. It's just boring. I thought them storms weren't coming till tomorrow.
you can always tell by the ants. If the ants come, you know you're going to get bloody rain. And that's an Australian thing. The ants come, fucking up, searching for shit. Rain's coming. Or they're moving stuff. You know, they're moving their eggs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Big rain coming. I usually see a rain bird, and it's called a rainbow bird. It's got grey and it's got a black woody head. And its wings alternate like this. You know, when they're sitting down, they go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, weird as fuck. And then within 3 days, it starts raining. So they keep coming. They keep showing themselves to me. Oh, great. Here we go. I don't know if you can see this. See that in the sky?
What am I looking at?
Chemtrail right out there in the sky.
Yeah. I see Randall's dad posted one, and you see the airplane, you see the jet, and you see the trail, and then all of a sudden the trail stops. Like
Yeah, they
it
shut
ran
it
out.
off.
Yeah, they shut it off or
Yeah.
it ran out of shit.
You probably ran out.
It's fuel. It's actual fuel. That's why they do it, because they can't land with that much fuel. So why make your tank that fucking big then? You know?
I like when they make U-turns.
Plane makes a U-turn like I just don't like them. I don't like the chemtrails. You can fly wherever you like, but just don't dump fuel on people.
Yeah.
It's just shit.
That's the shit that makes everybody sick.
Yeah, it does. And that's where the storms start coming up and stuff. There's ants around that must be. We're going to get rain maybe Monday,
Do it.
I think.
I have a baby Coke. See? It's a baby Coke.
Okay, did you bring a bucket just in case?
Yeah, I got a bucket.
Okay.
I got a hospital bucket.
Safety first. Because
Right.
you know what? Like, especially when you spew up and that, like it makes so much mess. You know, you just go like, how am I gonna clean this off? I'm sick.
Because soda kind of doubles it.
Yeah. Oh well, cheers.
I'll be just taking little sips.
I'd just chug it, get it over with.
Yeah. You?
I mean, if I was to just get sick, I'd probably feel better, but I don't like getting sick. So
What do you want?
it's like just go do it and make yourself feel better. But I don't want to. It's gross.
No. No! Fuck's sake! Take it off her! Oh, my daughter just went and put a peg on my dog's ear. You know? I'll put a fucking peg on your head. No, don't fucking... Don't, Kiara! Don't be an ass. Go pick up your stuff in the laundry.
Huh.
Oh, my Lord. No, she doesn't, Kiara. Would you like your ears to be pinned together? No, they're not. They're fucking growing off your head, but they're not pinned together. Don't, Kiara. No, get her. Get her. Fucking kids, I tell ya. Go and blow them up. Yeah. Sometimes you get a winner.
Some mothers eat their young.
Yeah, should have ate her. I should have fucking ate her. You just swallowed her instead. I don't care. You're lucky you're alive. Then you where? Oh, shut up. Where you going? You got no shit up there. Can you see her?
Yeah.
That's the problem child, that one. Don't hurt her. See? You chill the fuck out. Turn around and bite her ass. No. Go away, I'm talking to people that are important to me. How do you do that? Shara. Una, fuck off. No, hey, hello. I've got friends that like me.
Oh, it says we're having thunderstorms. Okay.
You got thunder?
I haven't heard it because I got a headset on, so my dog is like tripping out. I gotta take this off. I didn't see no lightning, but it says I just got an alert. It's a thunderstorm. It's 76 degrees Fahrenheit and thunderstorms.
She's living in your
But-
fucking room.
But I haven't heard anything.
Yeah. Go away, for fuck's sake. Yeah, try it. Go away, do something. Dad! Pinching my weed! Fucking pain. Go away and get a life and shit. No, he won't. Go and smoke with Dad then. He's not gonna let you smoke. Go away. Get. Dad! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
Huh?
Haven't you got a friend you can go and hang out with? Why? Walk around the block, go to the park by yourself or something. Oh, I know you do. Never mind. Did you hear that, what she just said?
Uh-uh.
Because I hate you.
Huh.
Okay. So, yeah, whatever. Thing is, you can't kick kids out these days because there's nowhere for them to go. So you got to put up with them. Back in
Yeah,
the
I know.
day, they got a life. I mean, they had, you know, we had places, you know, they could rent out and shit. These days, there's nothing. There's fucking nothing because people are selling their houses and they're not up for rent no more. So, and then you got empty houses where, you know, some indigenous mob just wreck it and they're all boarded up and the, you know, the government aren't, you know, fixing them up
Yeah.
so that they, you know, can put people in it because there's people on the fucking street.
Does she pay rent?
Yeah, she only pay 100, but she should be paying 150. I think she's paying 150 now because she turned 19. She got a job at McDonald's. She makes fucking, you know, more money than I do because she works at night time, see?
Yeah.
They're good because you're fucking painful. Fucking painful. Can't, you know, can't pick up the stuff, doesn't do no washing. The rooms are fucking
Yeah, that's
tight.
what you said.
Unreal, mate. Tell you. Only, you know, hey, she's grown up with good mobs, you know, good people. They teach you this stuff, but it's just the ignorance and arrogance of them say, no, I don't want to fucking do it, you know?
Yeah, I have two 30-year-olds in my basement.
Oh my God. This one, I should just put it on YouTube or something and show you everyone in the ring. Fucking just shit. I gotta go in there with the spoons and shit. You know, you run out of spoons and stuff. You know why? Because
Oh,
they're
yeah,
new.
yes.
And
I'm
dirty
missing,
towels. You know,
I'm
you
missing
gotta ask
quite a
for
bit
towels.
of
Dirty
silverware,
towels
and
come out of the room.
whenever they do clean down there, I get some of my dishes and shit back.
Exactly. And you go, oh, that's where it's gone. But you know exactly where it's gone. So
Oh,
then
yeah.
doesn't walk out and fucking run down the street and hitchhike and get a Uber or whatever it is.
Yep.
They just go from there to there. I just said, why don't you just use paper plates and then you just throw them in the bin?
Right.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought about locking, my cabinets up, but I thought, why should I have to lock my cabinets up?
Exactly.
Huh.
I know. It's just like unbelievable. You haven't fallen asleep, baby.
Or I make sure, everything is clean at night. I do not like to wake up to dishes in the sink or anything.
No, exactly.
But
You know what I mean? Like, if there's a few there, like whatever, but if it's, depending, it depends. They're
I
always
put, like I
stuff.
said earlier, I put signs up around the house. Like I had one right in front of the sink. To everyone, wash your own dish and your silverware. Yep. I have them stuck around. Please turn the lights off. Please make sure the toilet is not running before you leave the bathroom.
No. You have to
Yeah,
have
I have
these little
little.
warnings, like it's a motion sensor, and it says, "Please, can you turn the light off? Please, can you wash your hands and your ass while you're out there?" You know what I mean? Oh, please, can you change your toilet roll? You know?
Right. Yeah.
Look at this one. This is pretty. The
Oh, that's
pink on it.
pretty. Yeah.
Yeah. Aren't they pretty? So I can't throw them out. Can't throw them in the bin because they come up with the algae, and most of it's
Yeah.
probably sort of algae or, some sort. But they look pretty when they're in a.
They hold on to them for dear life.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, how am I going to send it? Should I put it in a box with padding or just a package with padding?
Probably.
What?
Yeah. Probably just a small package with something wrapped, like newspaper
Yeah,
wrapped
padding
around it
around
or
it. Yeah,
something. Yeah.
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 Because I just don't want it to be broken by the time it gets there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna get a little box and and just put it in there. Just have a package and I'll just chuck those two items in because it won't. If I add more into it, it's going to cost much more, and
Right.
then
It's gonna cost
we
more.
won't get there. You know what I mean? Like a
Right.
little bit. So I just, while it's nice and light, I can just send it and it can go. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll do that this week.
Okay. Just let me know, and then
I'm
I'll mark it on the
excited.
calendar.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you know the time and
And
the date I send.
I'll open it. I'll open it on live stream. Show everybody.
Yeah. Well, I'm too excited because I don't want to add anything more to it because I could add more to it.
Yeah.
You know,
No, it'll cost. You don't want to pay all that.
yeah, another time, like there'll be little things I can probably stick in there. I was going to send to somebody else in America, and then they just went down the tubes. So there's little, I think the stickers or something like that, or fridge magnet or something like that. So it is what it is. But as long as it's light and I can send it and it's going to get to you pretty quick, so I can't wait.
Me either.
Yeah, but it'd be nice that I'll actually get to send something off to somebody and it actually gets there. That'd be nice.
Right.
I'll take a
Do
picture.
they charge you extra just to have tracking?
Oh, I don't know.
Like
I
I
don't.
thought
Yeah.
that I thought whenever I sent anything, they didn't charge me. They automatically had tracking to make sure it got where it was going.
Okay, so I really
But
don't know.
I don't
That.
yeah, I don't know how it is over
Should
there.
we track it? Do you track it or do I track it? Because I don't know how to track.
I think they'll give you the tracking number, and then if you send me the tracking number, then I can track it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just send you the tracking number.
because I know that every time I've sent anything to like the UK or whatever, it had a tracking number so they could track it.
See, but the thing is, you know what? Because of flights and stuff, because see, Australia um has to go from so West Australia has to go to Sydney and then has to go fucking somewhere
Right.
else. It doesn't go backwards, you know, it doesn't go the closest route, it goes around. Like, yeah, it
Ours
goes one
does.
way.
Ours,
It's one way.
ours will bypass us. Like we used to have a main post office here where, things that came from wherever, would come right to the city. But now everything it goes right past us and has to go to Michigan to the
Yeah,
whatever
exactly,
they
exactly.
yeah, and then it comes to us. It's really weird because
Exactly. That's what I
yeah,
mean. It will go to
yeah,
eastern states first, and then it's got to come from there back over to Western Australia.
yeah,
So,
it's really weird how they do the shit like backwards.
look, is the world really flat or is it round? I don't know.
It's both.
It'll say, because it'll say, "Oh, it's in
Do you
our
reckon, Timbo?
city."
Do you reckon it's flat?
I
Like
think
if
it's
I
both.
send something
But
to Timo, it's gonna go from here, and then it's gonna go to Michigan, and then it'll be sent out somewhere to Timo because
then it's gonna go to Sacramento,
it's gonna
south of
go
me,
all
and then
over
it's gonna have to get, and then it's gonna get in a truck and driven north.
Yeah, well, this is what happens, and it does because Perth, we're 6 hours north of Perth. So whether it gets flown here or not, I don't know, but it could come in, on a truck, which is another 6 hours. You know what I mean? Which is another day, and then you don't get it to that next day. So yeah, I got this actually. This is what I won. This is a charter.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I got that from America, and he tracked it.
Oh, really?
And yeah, it did stay in a place close to him, like a major city, for like a couple of weeks or something like that, and then it got moved on. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's got your north, south, east, west here. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then there's you got your two portals of where you plug your phone or attachment in. There's your solar thing, and somewhere here, oh yeah, I think
That's
it's
cool.
the light. Yeah,
Looks like
even
eyeballs.
even just for that, that's cool. You know what I mean? Because yeah, so but yeah, it did take about
Is that
2
a solar
months.
charger?
Yeah, solar charger. Yeah, and I think in Australia you'd use it a lot, but I don't think it charges for it doesn't charge your phone up if it's flat, but it will charge it up enough so you can get through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was fucking wrapped. I was so wrapped to get it. You know what I mean? And waiting for it. I got something coming from America. Is it still coming? Yes, send it. Then I've got, he goes, I've got the tracker going, and it's here now. And I'm like, where? And he hasn't left. It's just left where he was and went to I don't know, a major state, maybe California or something like that, and then wait and get flown out from there to Australia, and then it goes to Sydney, I'd say. It's not even the capital, but it's one of the major places in Australia, because we don't even know. The capital is Canberra. You know what? And we don't even know where it is. Like, it's there in between New South Wales and Sydney because everybody knows them, but no one knows where the fuck Canberra is.
Yeah, our capital is in Columbus, and in Michigan it's Lansing, and that's about all I know.
Yeah, I know, and I'm going like, it can't be below Victoria because that's Tasmania, so it must be in between Sydney and Queensland. Like, I'm thinking, like, nobody actually knows, and that's where, there's the capital state of Australia. You think you
I
know
had gotten
that?
I thought it
some.
was Queensland.
Eh? What'd you say, Timo?
I thought it was in Queensland.
What? Canberra?
Your capital.
No, it's not. No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, and you put all of that state together, that state, the eastern states with Victoria, South Australia, Queensland, all that. You go to the other side, it's Western Australia, is all of that plus more in one state. We got the biggest state ever. And because
I got
it's full
some.
of,
I got some tarot cards from Lithuania, and it only took like a week to get here.
look, honestly, like, I'll just let you know, it could be quicker. I'll try and get it there quicker. But, like, we'll just see how long it takes. Because, just do normal mail and see what happens, you know what I mean? And
Oh yeah, and I got a set of tarot cards from Russia too, and that didn't really take that long either.
so tell me, that Timu,
Because
is that real?
yeah, I mean I've ordered stuff from Temu, but it is real, but a lot of the stuff is, it's off brand stuff, which is
I
fine
don't
too
care.
because I've
I
not
don't care.
been disappointed with anything that I got. But
Yeah.
no, it's like I did get a few tarot decks from them, and
It's
they're like
prices.
off
The
brand.
prices, the prices of things are so expensive here. You know what I mean? Because it takes so
Yeah,
long to get here. You know what I mean?
but because I think I have an order coming from Temu. I haven't checked it, but there should be an order coming from Temu.
I'm too scared to send my account details. That's my biggest thing. That's my fear in life is that I can't
Yeah.
pay the rent and get kicked out because someone's pinched my, So that's what I worry about. So I'm going to have to start. I had a PayPal once. They said they
Yeah,
take PayPal.
if you got something like that, I would use that and not a bank
I
card.
just need to refresh all that sort of stuff and make a new
Yeah,
one because I can't pass
I would never give any of those apps my bank card. I'd always get a PayPal card.
Hell no. Because, I get fooled all the time. I believe everybody. I fucking do. And then I get kicked in the guts several times a fucking year or whatever. But I can't do that. That's one thing I can't do because if I don't pay the rent, you know, I could get kicked out, Then I have to change everything.
Yeah.
Bank details, Centrelink, work details, everything. I have to change all that. And that's a fucking nightmare. My worst nightmare is paperwork. I hate paperwork because it does my fucking head in and it takes so long, And I just think, no, I just want everything to work, even though it's so much cheaper to buy it through this. But I'd love it to go through somebody else's account. So I'll spend their money, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared, man.
I'll go to the post office and get a cashier's check.
You can do that? Are you with Timo?
Yep.
Yeah, you can. I don't know. No, I don't know.
Oh, I'll do that.
Timo, you have to pay with a card.
Oh, I use PayPal online.
Yeah, Timo, you have to.
I'll just grab one at card at 7-Eleven or something.
Hey, Timo, they pinched your name. They're Timo, Timu, and you're Timo. Timo. Yeah, you should sue them because it's pretty close to your name.
Yeah, because I had my name first before they came out.
Yeah, you did. And I know that they're Chinese, right? And you know everybody needs to have a living. You know what I mean? And make stuff and you know just to buy stuff here is hell expensive. So
I've always went by Timo because there was like 3 Tims in the family, and I was the youngest one, so my nickname was Timo.
well, we're lucky you didn't get Tim 4 or something, you know?
Well,
Like Tim 12, you know? Like, come on, can't you just change the name? Make another name like Dave or something. Dave. My name's Dave. It's not Tim. Dave.
It was either Timo or Timo Ray is what I went by.
Nah, it's good. Yeah. I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. I went somewhere else because my washing machine is beeping.
Oh,
Give me 1 second.
shit. Oh, man. That was a bloody mosquito.
uh-oh. That's because it was
He could
sucking
barely
your
fly
blood.
when he flew off.
Haha.
Oh, he got me on the wrist. Damn, that's an itchy one. Yeah, he just flew off of me and was flying to the TV, and I could see him. He's just barely flying. He was so full.
Mm.
I don't know how the cats survive out there with all the mosquitoes.
Yeah, no. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, I hope these cats ain't getting eat up by mosquitoes. I don't let them even land on my dog. I take my dog out and I watch everything. If I see anything flying around him, I swat it. I'm like, nope, you're not. And I don't think they can really get him anyways because he's got 3 layers of fur. So, but I
Yeah,
don't
they
want
can't.
him to.
They can still get
Either.
their nose,
Yeah, I don't let them. I don't let them
but
land on him.
I don't really see the mosquitoes land on the animals. They're usually all over me. And I walked out there to see where the moon was. I looked down at my legs and they were just covered.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't go nowhere without putting some kind of bug spray or something. If that's what the perfume of the day, then that's what it is. Because I don't want to get bit up.
Deep woods off is my morning ritual.
Yeah, it's like, no, if I go fishing or anything, I got my bug spray. I even take it when we go ghost hunting. If I know we're going to be outside, got to have my mosquito spray.
They don't bother me here during the daytime, but as soon as that sun goes down, they come out.
Yeah, see, they'll get you all the time. You know, they'll get you here. It's like, I can go out in the morning to go feed the cats or something. Damn swarm of mosquitoes trying to eat me up.
Yeah, they're a bit too busy hiding in the. Well, they stay in a rice field to get out of that sunlight. If I walked into the shop right now, that's all you would hear was that mosquitoes buzzing.
Mm.
That's how loud they are. So many of them.
Randall.
Ouch. Fucker left a big old welt. We must have a new breed of mosquitoes out.
Don't they every year have a different breed?
Yeah, they're like different sizes. We get these little tiny ones sometimes. They'll leave a big old welt on you.
Yeah, my boys are allergic to mosquitoes. So all the mosquito has to do is just penetrate their skin. It don't even have to suck their blood, and they get big old welts, like big old golf ball size.
Oh, that's when the poison first comes out. Right when they
Yeah,
stick
well,
you.
yeah, that's These guys are allergic to mosquitoes.
I just get little knots.
Yeah, they'll get bit by a mosquito and it'll be a big old freaking golf ball.
That's how my cousin is. His face will turn red if
It's
he starts
allergic.
getting bit.
Yeah, allergic to mosquitoes. And it's probably like you said, it's whatever they shoot you with first.
Yeah.
It's not so
Well,
much of them
I heard
hitting.
Florida and Texas is having trouble with that. What's that disease you get from
Oh, that West
mosquitoes?
now?
No, it's the other one that we normally don't have.
What the hell?
It's shoot, what do they call that? They used to get in Vietnam.
Oh, I don't know.
But it's in Texas, Florida.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Malaria.
Malaria, yeah. It's rampant in Texas and Florida, and that's where Bill
That's what
Gates released those damn mosquitoes that were supposed to make them sterile.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about
mosquitoes.
the malaria. That malaria was. I got an alert for that.
Yeah.
No
Wonder
offense,
if
I
he,
think your government's so fucked up they don't know what the fuck's going on. No one knows. And I feel kind of sorry. You know, good people live in America, you know what I mean? And, you know, they stood up for everybody else and the government's selling us out, you know? It's sad.
Yeah.
yeah. Wonder if you can get West
It
Nile
is
twice.
hard. And look,
I think
even
you
like
can get it as many times as one that's got it bites you.
you've had it
I've already,
twice?
I've had it once. My son's had it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
That's not good.
mosquitoes give you that damn West Nile disease or whatever.
It's just like the flu.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a
Malaria is bad, bro. That's killable. You die from that shit. People die from it.
Yeah, people have.
yeah. We didn't think the West Nile was that big of a deal, but malaria, that's something else.
Yeah, that's that's shit that you get from, them people that go to the jungles and shit for the other countries.
Yeah, that's malaria.
But yeah, all it takes is somebody to bring it over here.
But do you think that different types of blood does react? Is there only certain types of blood that does react to malaria?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't really know a whole lot about malaria. I just know.
I just heard about it.
Yeah, I did hear about it that the
I just
CDC
heard about it.
released something.
Yeah, the CDC released a warning,
Yeah.
and then everybody matched it up with the fucking Bill Gates shit.
Like, how the fuck does it get to America though? You know what I mean? Like,
Somebody brings it over here.
They get in a container or something.
Yeah.
yeah, I suppose, yeah, it's like the COVID thing because they actually experimented somewhere in America with it too, and it got out. Dumb fuck, you know.
Yeah,
my
they're
bad.
always doing stupid shit here.
Yeah, and you know that's America for you.
We're their guinea pigs.
You
Mhm.
are, and that's why your government they sold you out the first time the UFO thing. They wanted the information. They wanted to go, you know, here, there, and everywhere. And they said, yes, you can do as many experiments on Americans as you want.
Yep.
That's like under Denver there, they have that escape hatch for all them to go to when the world fucks up, and that's already there. That's where all your concrete goes. That's where, you know, you don't have that. It's all wooden houses, and they go up in the tornado. There's all your concrete. It's all underground. Well, the Beyoncés and presidents of the United States, which are two big pieces of shit, really. I mean, ours changes a lot too, our Prime Minister. And, yeah, like I can't keep up. The one in Western Australia we got here, he's not the Prime Minister, but he's the top dog of WA. He's called Cook. So I call him Captain Cook. I say, oh, Captain Cook, here we go.
Our politicians are always in hiding around here. They don't go out. They don't go out in public too much.
They don't go where?
They don't go out in public.
No. I mean, like, even to be famous there sometimes, I mean, like, I heard about, there's a lot of fucking, what do you call them, top dogs there that are all into the Illuminati, like Oprah and, you know, Daisy and all that, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
but it's just going like, it's so dark, you know, America is really dark, where back in the days when I was, you know, coming into a teenager and stuff, like, you know, Route 66 was the best thing you could ever hope to go for in America. That was it, like, you know, oh, I want to travel down Route 66, you know. Now, like,
I've been
fuck
on
no.
Route 6. I've been on Route 66. It ain't that. It's not all that.
I know,
Yeah, I
but
didn't think it was. I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Yeah, but that's what they were portraying, you know, like you traveling, you go down Route 66.
Yeah, I did when I went to Missouri.
Yeah.
Went down Route 66.
I remember when they used to make a big deal out of Vegas, and it's not that big.
Well, Vegas is in the middle of fucking nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it's out by the nuclear test zone.
Yeah. See, another fucking stupidity thing.
Yeah, they let off like 80 nukes over there, test nukes. They used to have seats, and they'd watch everybody sit out and watch the nukes in Vegas.
Yeah,
And then that shit brain on them.
And now look what's happening in Vegas. I think the aliens are coming, aren't they? I mean, they're coming everywhere in America.
I have no desire to go to Vegas.
Nope, you couldn't pay me to go there. I went there to watch a NASCAR race, and I couldn't get out of there quick enough.
Really?
Yeah, the people are really strange.
People are strange when you're strange.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
You better have eyes on the back of your head.
Oh yeah, because you know, people don't get found when they get thrown in the desert.
Yeah, they just take you out.
I wanted to ask you, Michelle. There's a lake down there in Ohio, yeah? Where you from?
There's a what?
A lake?
Lots of lakes where I'm from. I got lakes all around me.
People go missing though.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm close to Lake Erie, and then there's Lake Superior, Lake Huron. There's lakes everywhere.
Yeah, there's lots of lakes there.
Yeah, there was someone that
big rivers.
I think, yeah, there was who?
There was what?
There was some paranormal group that went down there. The Rocky and Sean and
the Foreman brothers. Yeah, because they live here. They live here in Ohio.
Where is that?
They live here in Ohio.
Yeah, well, they went down to a place there that was pretty haunted, and I reckon that a lot of bodies get dropped in there and driven in there and stuff like that. So you have to look that one up because I can't remember. It could be Erie because it just sounds eerie. Lake Superior just doesn't kind of.
No, it doesn't surprise me none if it would be Lake Erie, because Lake Erie goes all around Michigan, Detroit. You know, it goes all around that.
Right.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, Lake Erie. I'm close to. We're close to. Well, I'm closer to it than Randall. So.
Right. So yeah, it was a cabin there, right on the water.
I don't know.
I
I'll
don't
have
know.
to go back. I usually put something on to sleep to, and it's usually I'll go to their channel either on Tubi or I'll watch all their YouTubes, all the places that they've been to. So I probably already seen it, but I'll have to look for it.
They just did a lake here. I saw on Tubi a little bit. I forgot what season it was.
Yeah,
It was
I
only
just
just last week. It was only
yeah,
last week.
I
'Cause
watched.
it,
Okay, I
yeah.
saw. That's when I saw it.
Yeah, I watched the one that came out today too.
Oh, I didn't see it today. I didn't see
Yeah,
one today.
they had one that came out that comes out every Friday.
Right.
So
See, but
I
that's your
watched.
Friday, my
Yeah,
Saturday then.
my Friday. I watched it
Yep.
before I went live.
I'll come to you first. I just went, fuck that. I'm coming to you first. You know, like, yay. I wasn't sure it was you, Timo, like, because you didn't have your name there and that, but, like, your voice was very close to Randall, so I was thinking, oh, could be. And it's good
But
to
I
talk
have.
to you too, Timo. You know, I like you. You're a good guy.
I don't hear that a lot.
Yeah, look, sorry. I'm married.
It, it, it,
Got nothing to do
it,
with that,
it
okay?
usually starts with a adjective.
Uh,
Yeah. No, I like talking to you.
yeah,
You're
I
a good
talked
person.
to. I think you and I talked about it, Benchy. I talked to Sean. I haven't talked to him in a while. I actually got a video I want to send him to have him in.
Who's Sean?
Sean, it's Rocky and Sean and Josh, and I have a video.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you
the
do?
foreman. I talked to him. Yeah, I have a video I want to send to Sean to see what his thoughts are. It's a video from my house.
Oh, you tell them you know me, right? And they'll go like, "Who the fuck's that?" And regardless,
I've
but you
seen
say,
people.
you tell them that she fucking pretty much comments every video.
I'll
So
say
she's
I've
got the
seen
same set of money.
people, and it probably was you. I've seen people in there said, from Australia, or hi from
Yeah,
Australia.
yeah, we're very needy. We're needy people over
But
here.
yeah, I talked to Sean.
Oh, cool. I think they're all cool. I like them all, the three of them. But yeah, I get a little bit
I
worried
haven't
sometimes.
talked to I haven't talked to Josh or Rocky, but I've talked to Sean.
Yeah.
We shared I told him, I said, that I told him, don't feel bad whenever you scream or jump. Like that one day when he scared himself in the mirror. I've done that. I've done that. Yep. So I told him, I said, don't worry about it, Sean. You're not the only one.
Oh, every time I look in the mirror, I scare myself too, and I go like, it's just fucking normal, like fucking like get with it. That's what you look like now.
I can't remember where we were at. I think it was a Thomas house, and they have a big mirror, and I scared myself. But it
I
was
watch
funny
them.
because
I do.
Sean, when Sean did it, he was like, "Oh my god, it was the most awfulest thing I seen, and it was so ugly and scary." And
It was.
he saw himself, yeah. And then he started cracking up laughing.
That is beautiful.
That's funny.
I swear to God, that is just.
Oh yeah,
That's just.
I can't
that is
remember
so-
what house. I can't
That's
remember
normal.
exactly what house that they were at when he did that and scared the shit out of himself.
I'm talking to America. Tell my buddy.
Oh shoot! I dropped my lid to my soda. Where'd it go?
So how's your belly feeling?
It's not as bad, but it's still bothering me.
Quick, drink more Coke.
I'm sipping on my Coke and I lost a little.
No, we got to scull it. Remember, you got to drink it like it's got bourbon in it or whiskey or something like that.
You should have chugged it.
I want to drink it slow so I don't get sick.
No, you want that to relieve what's in your stomach.
Yeah, you want to
Oh.
just get rid of it. It
Yeah.
either settles it or it gets rid of it. One or the
Yeah,
other.
exactly.
Aren't
And
you
me and
supposed
Tim
to take? I thought you were supposed to take the fizz out of it.
No, you need the fizz.
yeah, the fizz makes you burp.
The fizz settles your stomach. It's like a
I
deacider.
mean, I didn't take the fizz out, but I'm
Burp.
saying
It's
I think
a
there's
burp.
stuff
'Cause
that you can buy, and it's just almost like just a syrup, and it's supposed to be good for your, to help you with your stomach.
Yeah, because it's an acid neutralizer.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, you need an anti-acid. Okay, so it's a tablet. You go to the chemist, you get anti-acid like reflux.
Oh yeah, I
you know?
took a damn Tums earlier, and it didn't do shit.
Yeah. But if they say take one, you take two. You don't fucking listen to the instructions because you choose the instructions as shit.
Well, I
Yeah,
only took
I
the
never
reason
read
why I
the
took
instructions.
the reason why I took one is because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to take it because the meds I'm on, because I'm not allowed to take a lot of stuff. So
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I
Call.
didn't I didn't call and ask like, oh hey, can I take a Tums? Because
Oh,
usually I'll call them and they bring up my medical stuff and they'll tell me yay or nay. Because I did call them, like, I don't remember. Oh, I dropped something. I swear I broke my foot. I dropped something on my foot and it was hurting so bad. And I called them and I said, what can I take? And she goes, the only thing you can take is a Tylenol. And I said, but Tylenol don't do nothing for me. Can I take a ibuprofen? And she goes, no, 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 no. Ibuprofen can cause internal bleeding. And I'm like, holy shit. That's the only thing I ever used to take was ibuprofen. And because Tylenol don't do nothing for me. And yeah, I'm not allowed to take them because you can start a bleed, and because I'm on blood thinners too, so already, so
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
sure. Like, so every time I try to take, if I go to take anything over the counter, I usually call and ask them if it's okay for me to take it. And I didn't
I
call them
know.
like say,
And
hey, can I take?
that brings
So
anxiety too. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like anxiety builds with that shit.
yep.
And
oh, that
I've only just got over 2 years of anxiety going to work. Like it'll be nearly 2 years next month that I've been going to work, and it's only just started now that I'm not afraid of going to fucking work no more. Like I actually like it, and I know that I'm needed. Or it
Yeah,
hasn't been fucking burden.
they gave me anxiety medicine, and I do not take it because
No,
it tells you.
they gave me antidepressants, and I tell you what, it didn't make me
Yeah.
any happier. Fuck me.
Yeah, because most people that have a heart attack, they give you anxiety medication because you do get anxiety really bad, and I got really bad anxiety, but never had it before until after my heart attack. So,
No,
but they did try to give me some medication, and then when I read, I mean, a doctor, prescribed it to me, so I read the paper that came with it, and I was like, told her, I said, this medication that you gave me, it says right on here, if you have recently had a heart attack, do not take this.
oh hell no. Yeah.
So I didn't even take none of it. I read it and then I went right back to the doctor's office and I showed it to the doctor and I said, this says right here not to take this. And then she prescribed me something else and I'm like, you know what? I'm not taking it. Because
Yeah,
and
that's because
any of
that's
them.
now that's called self medication because you know what's good for you, right?
Yeah,
And they
I
don't.
said no.
You know what I mean? You stay there.
Yep.
You stay. Don't you fucking do that to me. You stay there, all right? Because I got drinks in my hand. Sorry, the bird. She gets out.
But
It'll be trouble.
yeah, I said I'm not going to take any of them. So, and if you read everything about it, it basically it once you start taking it, you can't just stop. You will go through withdrawals. And I questioned the
Oh,
pharmacist about it and everything that she was saying. I said, "No, isn't she got bumped out." I said, "Isn't that going through withdrawals?" And she kind of looked and she goes, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, then it's addictive, right? If
Yeah,
anything if you're going to
it's
take
a narcotic.
something, I said, I'm not going to take something that I'm going to get addicted to. So I don't take them. They're
Yeah,
all the same. And it takes 2 to 3 weeks before they really get into your system. Well, yeah, because you're going to be addicted to the shit.
yeah, your body's gonna crave it,
I mean,
then it's gonna
I
take
try
over.
to I try to control it the best I can. And the doctor even told, you know, everybody that's around me, just don't get mad at me when I'm having an anxiety attack. Just let me get through it. Don't get angry. Don't, because I can't breathe. I'm like, I can't breathe, when this shit hits me. And it's like, just leave me be.
I just
And
get raged. I get raged. I get
I'm
pissed.
just, I'm just like, just leave me be.
I just snap. I gotta walk away.
And it's like, I could tell when I'm going to have one. It's like, I'll be like, okay,
I can
I'll
feel
go
it.
out. Yeah, I'll say, I'm about to have an anxiety attack, and I'm like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe, and I just could get through it myself. I'm not going to take that medication.
No, I don't even take aspirin anymore.
I'm not a pill popper. I can't,
No.
I can barely take my heart medication. I'm on 4 different medications and I can barely take, not that I could barely take it. I know I have to take that. But
Yeah.
anything else, I'm not going to take.
Yeah, I can't. I'll choke to death.
That's what I do. I cannot swallow a pill for the life of me.
No.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on.
I can hear you.
I had to go grab my nighttime pill. I forgot to take. Nah, Banshee's jumping back in. Oh, she's caught. She named herself. Where's my cursor? Hold on, Banshee. I'm trying to find my cursor. There we go. She's Octopussy.
Octopussy.
Yeah, I worked it out. Look at me, I'm growing. I'm growing.
Yep. She's learning.
I think I spelled it wrong though, but never mind. I'll work it out next time.
It don't
Sorry,
matter.
I was coming out the door and I had the other bird hanging around and I don't know, I dropped out for a minute. I'm sorry.
Oh, I figured that you must have hit a button or something.
Yeah, I did. I hit a button.
Where'd that bird go?
You don't know what button you hit.
Where'd that bird go?
Oh, she's inside.
Oh.
Why? You want it?
Well, it was on your shoulder.
Yeah, it was on my shoulder. That's it. That's why I was trying to get out and shut the laundry door and the bathroom door because she likes to go and hang out there. And then if you open the back door, then it's a quick exit. She could get out. If she got out, she wouldn't know what to do. She'd be dead. Yeah, she's in-house bird. She comes out she flies around everywhere, dive bombs her and sits on your shoulder. Loves the grandkids. Fuck me, loves the grandkids. Every time the grandkids come, it's just hello, so the grandkids are getting used to her. But loves the telly. Our telly blew up in the lounge room, and so we have a telly in our bedroom. So if we want to, if the grandkids come over, we bring it into the lounge room. I think the bird likes it though. You know what I mean? And because it's not on, I usually turn the cartoons on for the bird. I feel sorry for her because. Oh, there we go. This, look, I'm going to have to show you. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
Can you see my dog?
Yeah, it's laying in the sun.
What kind of dog is
Yeah,
that?
like that's my dog.
Is it
Has
a
she got
lap?
her legs up in the air?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Look,
Uh,
I just thought I seen like legs everywhere.
yeah.
Get a suntan.
Say hello, baby.
Look,
There's a
Say
tail
hello.
going.
she wagging her tail.
She a pit?
She's not pissed.
No, is she a pit bull or?
Yeah, she's part, what's the other babe? Bull Arab, Bull Arab Mastiff.
Okay.
But she's, part of a Great Dane.
That's why she's so big.
Bull Arab Staffy, sorry. Yeah, she big dog. Yeah, look at America looking at you. Hey, showing off like you got something to show. She's not had puppies though.
Like looking upside down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's so cold here. But everything looks blue, the sky is blue, the ocean's blue. It's just cold.
It's just cold. See, it doesn't even look like it's cold there.
I know.
See, at least she can see the sun. The sun. Our sun looks like an orange because it can't even shine through the smoke. I've never seen that in my life. I mean, that's the weirdest shit to me. I ain't never seen it look like that before. Yeah.
It usually we get a good couple good fires going. It stays like that until we get a rainstorm. So
Right, get up.
Your camera froze up. Man.
The valley, the smoke gets stuck in our valley here.
Yeah, no, I'll try me.
But there she is. But I mean, yeah, at least hers looks like the
I know.
sun. Ours,
I
shit.
touched the button with my. Yeah, no, I couldn't handle smoke. I mean, like, there's a house here over that fence, and the brown house, he has a Bernie tube thing going on, and I smell it. We have to shut the garage door because we sit in there, we smoke, and we drink, and maybe watch football, but we smoke cigarettes. See, we don't smoke cigarettes inside the house because it's, against the rules. But the kid in there, she has a vape. She has a vape.
Everyone around here smokes cigarettes outside, but they'll smoke weed inside.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. But kids, they smoke vape inside, see? And they think that they can get away with it. And I'm like, no, that's even worse. That's even worse.
Like the kids will be smoking their weed down in the basement, and it comes up on my vents.
Yeah,
no.
I'm like, what the hell am I smelling? I'll be smelling the weed.
No, that's not cool. Especially because you don't smoke weed,
That's why I can smell it, like detect it the way I do.
Yeah.
Because I don't
it's like
smoke
a smoker. Like
I can walk
smoking, you know what I mean? And then they,
I walk
cigarette.
past somebody at the store. Yeah, I'll walk past somebody at the store and they smell like a weed incense stick.
Yep.
It's like, oh my god. Or get
Skunk.
out of my car. Yeah, I'll get out of my car and I can and you can smell it coming out of other people's cars.
Yeah. There's not one time I can go to a store and not smell weed.
Right. Somebody will walk past or something be like, oh my god, do they realize how bad they smell?
And you can tell who's growing because it's a different smell before it's cured, Oh,
these guys had some stinky shit. I mean, I was like, walking around going, what the hell is that smell?
Yeah, there's a plant over here.
Nope, where'd she go? Yeah, she froze.
You're right. Yeah.
Oh, your signal's cutting out. Get closer. There you go.
And it's like, it smells like a crop.
Yeah.
Yep. About August
Yeah.
is when you smell it here.
Yeah, the some of it just smells like regular, you can tell it's just regular weed, and then other times it's nasty.
Yeah, it's green.
It's like, ew, what the hell y'all smoking? Smells like shit.
Yeah. Like, the stinkier the better, I guess.
I think she lost her signal.
There,
It's
yeah.
buff.
If she walks away from that spot,
Yeah,
starts buffering.
it starts buffering.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. She'll be back. I don't know how much longer I can last, but I'll wait for her to come back. Might have to lay down. Oh, man.
You have to rest your eyes and forget about it.
I'm probably going to have to kind of sleep sitting up. I don't think I want to lay down.
I can't sleep laying flat anymore.
I don't. I'm actually a stomach sleeper. I can't lay like flat on my back and sleep comfortably. I have to.
That's the only way I can sleep now. I used to sleep on my side.
I'm like all over the place, I guess.
My back got so crooked that I have to lay flat. Not flat, but kind of up a little bit.
Yeah, I can sleep sitting up. I gotta find my cursor. I don't know why my cursor keeps disappearing. Oh, it's still buffering. There she is.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
But, yeah, I sleep like on my stomach mostly.
Oh, my back would go crazy.
Who sleeps on their stomach?
I do.
I don't know anyone.
I do.
Oh, that'd kill my back.
Oh my god.
That's why I think I wake up sometimes with my back hurting me so bad.
Well, yeah, there's like a back as you're stretching your back backwards.
Because I'll have like one leg halfway up my, like I bend my leg and I'll be all stretched out, but on my stomach.
Nah.
That was part of my rehab. Was laying on my stomach was part of my rehab for my back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like when I haven't laid on my back for probably like I haven't laid on my stomach for about 10 years. I'm pretty sure of it.
Man, when I was in the hospital,
my back's good.
When I was in the hospital, when I had my heart attack, they had a temporary pacemaker, up through your artery in your leg, all the way up to your heart, right?
Yeah.
And you can't move. And I'm not a back sleeper. And they had to keep coming in and giving me morphine because I kept asking them to take it out. Like, how much long? I would ask them, how much longer do I gotta wait? How much longer? So, because they try to, if it's not zapping you, because that's the thing, they had to zap my heart. I don't know how many times to get it back in rhythm. So they put the temporary pacemaker in there just in case. But I had it in for 24 hours and they said it didn't have to zap me or nothing. So they were going to take it out. Well, they took it out and I almost bled to death. And then
oh, fuck, you're the luckiest person I've ever known in my life.
Yeah, I almost bled to death when they took that out. And I was even yelling at him like, oh my God, don't let me bleed to death. Don't let me bleed to death. Because she goes out. She goes, usually it stops right at, because it just took longer. They had me on so much blood
that's the word you don't want to hear is usually.
Yeah.
You're a bleeder.
It took longer to get it to quit bleeding. And then, so they made me lay flat even longer. She told me I was going to have to, because usually it's 4 hours when they take it out. Mine was 6 hours. And I kept asking her, how
Say,
much longer? How
turn
much
me
longer?
over, motherfucker. Turn me
No,
over.
I couldn't move at all. They don't want you to move at all because,
Blood clots.
yeah, they don't want you to move at all because they don't want that to come out or anything.
Oh my
So,
God. Worst
yeah,
place
so
on earth is hospital because you can't
I
rest in
could,
there.
no, I couldn't move at all. So every time they came in, and I wasn't even in no pain, and they said, they asked me, do you want your pain meds? And I go, well, what are you giving me? And she said, morphine. And I said, shoot me up,
Yeah, give it to
give
me,
it,
baby.
knock me out. And then I'd wake up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how much longer do I gotta wait? So
No,
I hated that.
honest to fuck, I'd say like, I don't care how long you knock me out. Just give me all those medications. So I don't have to get up. I don't have to think about ringing anybody. I'm just knocked out for fucking 3 days. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because
Wake,
Nice.
nothing.
wake
That's a
me up when I'm
holiday.
wheeled out the
That's a
door.
holiday.
Yeah, I mean, nothing was really hurting, So, but every time they offered it, I said, yeah, I'll
Hell
take
yeah.
it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck
So
yeah.
I figured every time y'all knock me out, then the time will go by.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and then they caught me after I was given the okay that it wasn't going to bleed or anything anymore. And they gave me the okay. I was up out of my bed and they got after me for that because I got out of bed.
Well, you're ready to rock, sister.
I was only in the ICU for 2 days after a major heart attack. So
My husband
they
had 3
said,
heart attacks when we moved to this house.
so they told me, they're like, well, I guess since you're up and walking around, we usually don't have people walking around in the ICU. She goes, I guess we can put you to step down. So they brought a wheelchair, and I said, well, can I put all my stuff in the wheelchair? I'll walk down there. So I walked down to my step down room.
Ubered it.
So yeah, it was like, I think I was there because I was 2 days in ICU, and then I only spent one night in my step down because I was up walking around all the time and stuff. So they let me go home.
Wow. Well, that's lucky because a lot of people don't have that option.
Well, they said that I had, where my heart attack was, most people don't even survive that. I had a major heart attack in the back of my heart. And they said,
Fuck.
I've
yeah,
never heard of that one.
yeah, they
No, me
said that
either. Me
they
either.
said most people don't survive that.
Well, they don't say, hey, if you got one in the front and the back, hey, you're in
Yeah,
serious
because
trouble.
where it depends on, I guess, where you have your heart attack at. Mine was in the back of the heart.
Oh no, sister girl. Hey, you need to stay home every day. All right, you got to get an Uber Eats, Uber everything. You can't go out doing that sort of stuff.
Shit, I go out and cut the grass. I go out.
I
I
love
get
cutting
bored.
grass too. I
I'm
do.
not.
I'm the
I'm not.
fastest.
I'm not
I'm
supposed
fast.
to, but
I'm like this.
I figure as long as I don't overdo it. So if I start, getting a little sweaty or whatever, I'll stop. I'll drink some water. I'll wait till I cool off, and then I go back out.
Yeah, my husband does the same thing. He actually wears a mask as well,
Yeah, because
and
I'm just.
he wears his gum boots and has a mask and shit.
I
And
gotta be
he needs a
busy.
lot
I
of
can't
water.
just
He
do
needs a lot of
nothing.
time out. But that's part of a little bit of exercise. That's what you need. You don't
Yeah.
need to be going to a fucking gym or nothing and going, hey, gym,
Hell, I got
give me your
I got my own.
friends.
I got my own treadmill and stuff. So,
Although
but
the
I don't. I
treadmill is
mean, I'll
nice, you
use
can have
my
that one. It
treadmill.
doesn't get turned on.
I use my
I thought,
treadmill in the wintertime.
fuck is that? What's that in
Hmm?
my hair? Oh, there it is. There's something sticking out of my hair.
Oh,
Sorry.
but I got a treadmill. I got a bike. I've been trying to give Randy the bike because I can't really use the bike because of my knees. I got arthritis in my knees. So the bike, I can walk all day
Arthritis.
long. I just can't use the bike. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
no.
arthritis in my back and in my knees.
Like the thing is, as long like you could put your legs on a stool, right? And it's got wheels on it, and you can go whoop, like left, right,
Yeah,
and
I can walk all day.
you're not pounding. You're not pounding the,
Yeah,
you know, just little things, you know,
because
even breathing.
I've had 2 knee surgeries and a back surgery, so I got
Fucking hell,
arthritis
your family's been
in those
tortured.
places.
No offense, your family just feels tortured at the moment.
But yeah, if I
Like,
start
luckily,
getting tired or something, I quit. I quit doing it, and I take breaks in
no,
between. So
That's why I have like 20 projects going at once.
little ones.
Yeah, I got I got big ones I work on a little bit, then I'll go on a littler one, and then
yeah, yeah,
go work on
about
this for a while, and
that's what I
Yeah.
do.
You work out what's more important, and then you think, hang on, hang on a minute. I can't do that anymore. So we'll just put that one to rest, and I can get up and do this one. You know,
once
small
my back
things.
once my back starts, my lower back starts getting into the muscle knots, I go, okay, I got to do something else.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
leaning over a
Because
sink doing dishes will drive me
Oh
insane.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, but you're listening. You're listening to what your body says,
Yeah.
and your body's not. Look, I need to either quit, go to bed, or move on to something else. You know.
See, if I was listening when I was younger, I wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, but you know what? Like talking like this, like we are, is also a great reliever for me
Yeah.
because I'm a talker. Like I need to talk. Like I can go to the supermarket and I can tell somebody like my whole lifestyle in fucking 5 minutes, pretty much. I used to do that because I didn't go out as much, but now I'm at work.
Right.
I don't get to go in that supermarket no more, right?
Yeah.
So I get no one to really talk to. My friends are all ex-drug addicts and stuff, so I don't have them either, I have my husband. My husband's like 100% brilliant everywhere, like cooking, cleaning, being my friend, being my lover, being everything, you know what I mean? Everything like that. He's great, but I just need to step out of your boundaries just a wee minute and talk to other people. I don't care where they come from. I really don't. As long as you connect with those people.
Yeah.
And when you connect with those people, you think, hey, that's limited time, that you don't get to see them. I mean, I could see you if I want to, but yeah. But it just means a lot to me because I need to connect, especially Michelle because she's as witchy as I am.
But when Michelle said she lays on her stomach, my back went, oh shit.
I did. I said the same thing. Oh shit! What? Who does that?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I could feel the pain just because I fell asleep one time.
Who
I took some.
does that though?
I took some what NyQuil sleeping shit, and I fell asleep on my stomach, and I was in so much pain when I woke up. That my stomach hurt. My back hurt on the inside.
I
You
do.
know.
I
Michelle,
mean, I do.
pillow must be like thin. Is your pillow thin?
My pillow is thin. It wasn't,
Yeah.
but it was
I
one of those
imagine that,
guaranteed not to go flat. Well, that freaking thing went flat, but
you got to punch it up, like things like that. You need to punch it up, like squash it.
I've done that. It's still flat.
I got one of
I,
those special foam ones that's got like bumps in it. That your head fits in perfect and it'll hold your neck up.
Oh, it'll be like if I lay on my side, then my sciatic nerve will start hurting. And then but always been a stomach sleeper, always. I've
Wow.
never been, I've never been able to sleep like on my back.
So, do you take like osteo tablets or anything like that? Osteo
Uh-uh.
painkillers?
Nope. I just
That's
take,
all I take. I
I
swear to
just
God, that's
take,
all I.
my heart meds and that's it.
Yeah, I take that because I don't want to feel pain at work. You know, I take it every day at
Oh
work,
yeah, yeah.
and
Well, that's
I
what I
have the
said. I
weekends
used to
off.
take
I don't do it on the
ibuprofen.
weekends. You know,
When I used
but
to when I used to go to work, I would be on my feet the whole time because I worked in the medical field, and I would have to take 3, 4 ibuprofen. I mean, to get by because my back would hurt so bad. And no,
yeah,
after I
I
had,
don't know about it. Ibuprofen to me, I'd say like really, please don't give me that because I just don't think that they work. I don't know. I don't know.
those
I
worked
don't like.
for they worked for me, but
Yeah,
not
I
Tylenol.
couldn't get
I
them to
can't
work.
take Tylenol.
I finally got off all the painkillers and muscle relaxers, and I switched to microdose and pot.
Yeah, I can't take anything no more, so
No,
I have
I
to put
smoke
up
weed.
with whatever.
I smoke
With
weed and
whatever
I drink
hurts.
alcohol, but and I just take 3 painkillers or 4 painkiller osteo. Pretty much, that's it. But you know, I have a few trains at night, and that's it. And I have a few drinks at night. That's it. I wake up next day, do the same shit, go to work, have some drinks, and have dinner, and you know, smoke cones, and then go to bed. You know what I mean? And get up the
I
next day,
used to
same shit.
I used to do that 3 years ago.
Yeah, but ours is not chemically. Ours is more, you know, bush grown. You know that I buy. Yeah, I don't have all the chemicals in mine because I fucking don't need it. I swear to God. I done all chemicals. Like I was a drug addict. You know, I did meth.
I mean, I have a
I
I have
did
a
that.
decent I have a
I did
decent
heroin. I did
tolerance
meth,
for pain.
and you know, and then I just said, "Hey, enough's enough. I'm done." So nearly 2 years now. Ooh,
That's cool.
yeah, I know. Hey, but I've lived my life though. I spent my life, you know, I had 2 sides to my life. I was like a mother and everything else, all that side, but I also did drugs on the other side. You know what I mean? I did drugs to do, order it, come here, whatever. I'd go pick it up, I'd come home, I'd do everything. You know what I mean? Um, it it was to do everything that I needed the drugs, to keep up with life. But I had a choice whether I wanted to or not, and I got this job. And when I got the job, I just thought, I can't do both. I can't. Like I'm making $26 an hour, but I can't afford to spend $100 or something on some gear that maybe
Yeah.
not worth. Keep me up all night, and then what? For what? So I said no. I said no. That's it. See ya. Bye. And it was
And
hard. It
that's
was
good.
part of my whole
Oh
life.
yeah, I'm sure that was
Part of
I'm
that
sure that
life.
was hard.
And I got no friends. I don't really have any friends anymore because it's still that part of life. I mean, I don't care, but they don't call me. They're still my friends, but they don't call me. Say, hey, what's up? I mean, I would never. I mean, I did deal a few times, a couple of times, but like, fuck, didn't last long. So I was so fucked up. It was stupid. But no, I was never that bad though. I went through counselling. I went through so many different things to get back to normal, and it was
Yeah.
hard, boy. Like I've never. you know, I didn't know what I was going to be like, you know, because I started when I was probably 17, using all sorts of different drugs. And then I was scared of what I was going to be like, you know, when I wasn't on drugs, you know, what people would think of me.
A message has been received.
And obviously,
Damn it.
obviously, people don't like me because I'm not on drugs. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's sad. But they were just my friends because of, you know what? You know, I'm so proud.
I wish I was able to save all that money I wasted.
Me too. Fuck, I'd be like a millionaire.
Yeah.
Heiress, sorry. But you know what? That's part of life. That's part of living and learning and knowing the other side. You know what I mean? And I'm fucking glad. You know, I'm glad I grew up in the 70s as well. Because living now is fucking shit.
I know, it's pretty
Isn't
fucked
it?
up.
These kids, I feel so sorry for them. You know, I'm going
Yeah.
like, fuck, we had nightclubs and shit. You got nothing here. Got nothing to do. You know, like we just had fun and you know.
We did stuff. We didn't have cell phones and computers and stuff.
No, and it was great because now we're so addicted to fucking being plugged in.
Yeah.
You know, no offense. I found you guys through this, and I love that. You know, and that's how I move on from where I came from. But you know, I'm a little bit open sometimes where people come in and they, you know, tell me shit, and then I go, oh no, and I feel so bad for you, and then come friends and then they'll shit on me. You know what I mean? But you know, I'm living and learning again still. You know, even on this side, and I don't know. Sometimes I think, you know, am I a right shit when I'm not on the gig? I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm just looking at the weather map. I'm listening.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. I'm just checking to see what's coming.
I got these beautiful pipes apiece from my mum's house. She bought them years and years ago. I can't even remember how many years they are. And they awesomely sound beautiful. I'll move them from where they are. See if you can hear them.
That sounds like some big pipes.
Yeah, I got some that sound like that.
I used to make them.
Yeah. Don't they sound good though? Is it
Yeah.
kind of a nice? Is it kind of a nice noise?
Yeah,
And
I got some. I got one big set that sounds like that, and then all the other ones are smaller ones that are higher pitch. I got one that's a real low pitch like that.
These ones are longer, and they were like, this one's like, I think it was made in the 90s or something like that. My mum's had them for fucking years. And
Are they
then my
copper?
dad, like, yeah, I'll show you.
Sounds like copper.
See that?
Yeah.
And oh my God, this is in a Western Australia brand. This is from Western Australia. Made in Western Australia. Good on you, Mum. Love her. My mum's Irish. Right. It's not very windy, but. That's beautiful, hey?
My whole porch
And
is
then I
like
went to,
lined with wind chimes.
yeah, it's very Well, it's probably got 100 spiders right in there right now from my dad's. I haven't done that, so I haven't cleaned it. I'm too scared to clean it. Like, but anyway, my daughter wanted one, and I went to buy her one, and I had to look everywhere for them. Like, fuck me. And those ones you cannot buy. Like, I mean, you probably can, but you can't. Shit, can't buy them in the stores or anything, you know. So
Yeah.
I bought it. It sounds similar, but it's not like that one because the pipes are longer, you know. I mean,
They're
look,
really
see.
easy to make.
Okay, all right.
You can get everything at the hardware store.
Yeah, because it's wood and fishing wire and wood, and then pipes in the middle, and it's made of
And then
fishing
the
wire.
copper tubing.
Yeah, I had to repair.
Really, you can buy that like that?
Yeah.
I had to
I'm gonna
repair
do
mine, and because they had like string on them, so I repaired them all with fishing line.
Yes,
Yeah.
fishing line. That's fishing
Yeah,
line, and that's lasted longer than
yeah,
it's
Yeah, because
older
the
than
other
my
string
before.
falls apart.
yeah. It dry rots, and
Yeah.
the wind blows, and I find them
Cuts,
all over the yard.
cuts them
So
off.
I put them. Yeah, I sat down and had to fix 3 sets of my wind chimes. I redid with fishing line.
I made a set that's completely copper. Everything, even
That's
the
cool.
copper wire instead of the fishing line. Instead of the wood, I made a
Yeah,
copper wrap.
that's cool. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my babies. I think I heard my babies in there. I'll be right back.
Kitties.
Yeah, I gotta go check them because I didn't feel good, so I didn't let them out to romp around and play. But I fed and watered them and all that. But I didn't let them out tonight because I didn't feel good. So let me go check on them. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'm here.
So you got to go check the kitties.
All right, yeah, I'm trying to put this bit into the side of my iPad like lol. I'm going to put it into this. Ta-da! Put this into my iPad thing. Little. Oh, it's working.
There you go.
I know. See? Thank you, America. So have I spelled octopussy right? Is that wrong?
I can't see it. It's written too small.
All my birds is like
They're talkative.
yeah.
Something happened.
All right. Oh crap! Where'd everybody go? My headset go off? Hold on. All I did was leave for a second. How come I can't hear anybody? I can't hear you, Banshee. And where'd Timo go? I can't hear nothing. This is strange. All I did was leave for a second. Now I come back. I can't hear nothing. Let me see. And Timo is gone. Give me a second. Let me try something. Why don't I have no sound? Okay, I was just testing. I got sound. But I can't hear Banshee. And Timo left. What the heck? Can you hear me, Banshee? Can you hear me? I didn't hear nothing. This is strange. Hey, Timo, jump back in so I can check my sound. I got booted off. Oh, so you can hear me? Because I don't think Banshee can hear me. Okay. It restarted. Oh, I could check where this one. Let me check. It's going to echo for a minute.
Right now, though?
No, I just had to someone around. Oh, shit. Now my English is. Hold on a second. No, I just had to someone around. Oh, shit. Now my English is. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Can you hear me? Oh, I gotta wait. It's buffering. Can you hear me? Oh, shoot, man. I gotta mute that. Can you hear me, Timo?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, because Banshee can't hear me.
Yeah, something weird happened.
Because all I did was leave for a second, and I came back, and I'm like, okay, I'm back, and you popped off. Banshee can't hear me.
She was in the middle of a sentence, and I got booted off. And my phone restarted. Then it came on. It says it's overheated for some reason.
Okay, because I need to tell her that
Actually,
We
pretty hot.
can't. We can't hear. Yeah, I
We can't.
gotta jump off of here. Banshee.
Can you hear us?
I know she walked away.
I can't hear birds either.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. So I thought it was on my end, but it's not. There. So somehow,
Something happened on the live stream because Randall got moved.
yeah, I came back and everybody was like in a different spot, and I was like,
And,
"What the
and
hell?"
first his moved, and then my phone just went boop. And it's actually hot. I'm holding it in my hand, and my hand's sweating.
Yeah, it does. StreamYards will do that. It'll make your phone hot.
It's on a charger. Maybe that's why.
Oh, it could be too. Cause I want to basically get off of here and go to bed. I gotta take care of these babies early in the morning. It's going on, what, 2:45?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to get a few hours sleep.
my stomach. The Coke did make my stomach feel a little better, so I drank half of it.
Well, that's good.
I'm still drinking it. I mean, it made it feel a little bit better. I think because I burped like 10 times.
That's all the eggs are just gassing you.
Shit.
There she is.
Yeah. So I don't know how to tell her.
I
Hold
left
on,
a
I'll
message
sign.
in the chat.
I'm gonna do like sign language.
I'm gonna disappear. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. Good night.
Yep. Can't hear you, Banshee. No sound. No sound. No sound. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No sound. No sound. Don't know how to. I don't know how to tell her. I'm going to cut this off. All right. Hey, Banshee, if you can hear me, I'm cutting this live stream off. It's kind of going wacko. So, Randall, I know, is asleep. And my computer is probably getting too hot. So, I am going to cut this live stream. And I thank you guys for hanging out and coming in. I got to get some sleep. And I got some youngins to take care of in the morning. So I'm going to go ahead and cut this live stream. Thank you guys. Much love. Banshee, I can talk to you probably in the morning or something. So I'm going to get some sleep. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Good day. Depending on what part of the world you are. And we'll talk soon.